Hey everybody, welcome back. We are at the end of episode 2. We left off at an exciting point. Some big hole opening up. So I'm sure everybody kind of wants to get back to that as quick as possible. What do you guys think?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we're going to jump right back into it. All you lovely folks watching on the YouTubes, like, comment, all that, please. All right, let's go. Activate. You guys should slowly pull over here. As things start firing up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, everything is on fire.
Get it? Firing up.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's on fire. It's fine. It's fine. No problem here, sir. No. Oh, there's embers.
If only the music would play.
I got music in my head. It's fine.
The view is.
I would sing it out loud for you, but I don't even know if my original tune would somehow get you DMCA'd, and I don't want to risk it. Or whatever that acronym is for that thing.
The correct acronym.
Oh, I did use the yeah, smart moment. Oh, yeah.
All right. Can everybody see through their token?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. We got lights. We got camera. We got music. You guys hear it?
Yes. No. Well,
Yes.
yes. Now I
The hand
do.
music.
I had to unmute the tab.
All right. Aegys, your character's name. Oh, by the way, everybody welcome Aegys to the group. He's playing.
Welcome.
Hello.
He's playing
Hello.
Aesir, Flame of the Wind. You break out of that living dream that you've been in. You've been going about your business, just living a normal life in this town on repeat. But that illusion has shattered. The memories of your death have come rushing back to you, and you kind of recognize this fancy dressed gentleman here in the middle of the square as being the one that's kind of been pulling the string of the dreams, the warden, if you will. But before you can react, something's going to happen. But before that happens, Balxor, you and Jay have returned from the dream that you were in with the dredgers, and you see everything's on fire. You see your friends over on the square, and you hear Octavian flapping his gums. So I'm assuming you guys rush over.
Mm-hmm.
To reiterate, Octavian is saying, "Disloyal slugs. If you had merely cooperated, things would have been different. I didn't want to use any of your disgusting bodies, but you left me no choice. You all will die as Dreamtown burns around you." You see that he's right by the gate. On the other side, you see Balxor's body. The ground rumbles and shakes, and in an instant, the main square collapses. Octavian, the body, and Casimir's gate are all gone. In their place gapes a gigantic swirling hole.
No. Oh.
Ooh.
Uh,
So Balxor's not with us. He's
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, he's running up to you guys.
Okay, your body just like went somewhere.
Yeah, Balxor's body is gone.
Okay.
The hole is so
Balxor
deep.
speechless.
The hole is so deep that nothing is visible within but complete and total darkness and those pretty, pretty swirls.
So pretty. Oh, they're so pretty.
Everybody, including Aesir, gets sucked in.
Oh no.
Oh.
Yeet.
Oh no.
But my body.
Balxor, no.
Hmm.
Can we stop? Can we like do something? Can I do anything?
In a minute you can. Right now you're spinning
Okay.
and spinning and spinning.
Okay. Okay.
Whoa.
I'm gonna be sick.
Even Leistung's like, what the fuck? Eventually, the darkness of this place gives way to the bright light of circular discs burning far, far away, like distant galaxies adrift in space. These discs travel closer and closer until they pass by and more appear on the horizon to take their place. Alright, everybody is going to roll initiative, which I will start. Roll that sweet, sweet initiative. All right, so
You knocked my dice. Yo.
20.
Aegis, you should have a utility bar of sorts. I think upper left-hand corner is the usual place for it. On the far right, you'll see utility itself, and what drops down a menu, you'll see roll initiative. Let me go ahead and remove him.
Okay, I'm sorry. We get the initiative where? I don't see them.
All right. It's either going to be on the initiative tracker, or it's going to be on your utility belt under utility. Your combat utility belt that has skills, saves, checks, all that stuff.
Can I share my screen really quick?
Go for it.
So up here, under utility, if you can see my screen.
Yeah, just jump in on her screen in Discord, guys, and she'll show you.
You should have this bar of things. If it's not there, you might have to refresh.
There you
And
go.
same if you have like spells and stuff up here, you can click them quickly from this little bar. It's pretty handy. And like skill checks and stuff.
Super handy.
Yes.
Sometimes handsy.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Do you see it, Ninthpawn?
Still don't on mine.
Here, I'll roll it for you, and then you can just refresh.
Okay, no problem.
Ooh, Secher.
All right.
You got that +5.
Yeah, that +5.
Boy.
Okay. Everybody starts out taking, and you guys will have to manually put this on your characters. 6 necrotic damage.
Wee.
I can even change my fucking HP.
Oh yeah, max yourselves out for HP for your new level, and then 6. So, and
if I'm resistant, do I take 3?
correct. If you're resistant necrotic, take 3. Aegis, again, to change your hit points, you can either do it on your character sheet, or you can click on your token and just in the box with your hit points, subtract the hit minus the number and enter, and it'll update that. You won't have to do that very often. It's almost always automated.
Oh, that's not a good start.
All right. Now, on each of your turns, you can try to twist your bodies around to control your fall by making an acrobatics check. So, Secher, you can go ahead and start. You'll make your first acrobatics check.
Okay.
I should have made a token of your guys' characters and just had it spinning and the swirl being stationary. 16. All right, you are able to kind of start directing your fall. And then we'll get back to you. Next, Sefris. Same thing, acrobatics check. You are able to make yours as well.
Nice.
Myra.
No. Not my strong suit. Nope.
Oh, okay. You're still in an uncontrolled spiral.
Whoa.
Dizzy. Are you dizzy yet, Dizzy?
Always.
Also still spinning out of control. Omris circles and circles, swirls down the bowl. Hassa, acrobatics check, please.
Sure, I can't use athletics.
I am sure.
Dang.
You
Let's
are able
go,
to
girl.
direct
Oh my
your
God.
descent. Balxor.
Steady spread. Uh-oh.
Balxor is just still so shocked at what's going on. He's unable to kind of get a grip here. All right, and I will roll for Grimm his acrobatics check. He is unable. I did not. Oh, you know, I was on the wrong character. Hold on.
He's here.
Ah, Grimm. Hey.
Just
Hold on a
filling
second.
Go ahead and roll for
text
me.
with
You're good.
barf.
Yeah. I gotta find your token again. There we go. There we go. Alright, Grimm makes it. Jay does not spiral anymore. I gotta subtract his health though. Alright. And now Aesir, Aegis. You go to the skill tab of that or on your sheet and hit acrobatics. All right. 11 does not do it. You are still spinning out of control. And it goes to the top of the initiative. If you are still spinning out of control, take 6 more necrotic damage.
How rude.
All right, so let me remove everybody that made it. Secher, you made it, right?
Yeah, I made it.
All right. Secher, Sefris, Hassa, Balxor, did you?
Nope.
All right, and Jay. All right, Myra. Let's see that acrobatics.
Let's go.
He is able at the last minute to direct your descent. Omris.
Yeah.
Ooh. His descent, his spiral becomes even more wild. Balxor. Balxor is able to right his fall. And Aesir. All right, Aesir is able to right his fall as well. Top of the initiative. Omris, you take 4 necrotic, and you may try again. Ah, it's not looking good.
Can't like grab him when we're like spinning around, right? Give him guidance or something.
And I?
Not yet, anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll. You take 4 damage. Go ahead and roll again. There you go.
There we go, Dizzy.
Omris is able to right his descent. You're able to find what looks like a shelf of light, for lack of a better term, that you're able to aim your descent to and land on. And as you land, light and sound and all sensation shifts. And you all slowly get sucked over here.
Oh. Well, this is quaint.
Is everyone okay?
I have narration. I'm just waiting for everybody to get over. All right, is everybody able to see?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Papers and parchments swirl about you as you drop from the ceiling into this room full of writing desks and bookshelves, every surface covered in a thick layer of dust and paperwork. A small fire dances safely in the fireplace, never tempted by all the paper material around it. The papers and dust settle, leaving the windowless room still and quiet. On one of the desks sits an inkwell, a feather quill, and a skull paperweight. Now you may RP.
Oh.
What? Where? It was sparkly, now it's not. I'm very confused. Hassa's just kind of scratching her head, looking around and taking like survey, making sure everyone's all right. Sefris, you all right?
Yeah.
Um, can I do I notice any traps or anything unusual or deadly in the room? What would I roll for that?
Give me a second. The
Oh, sorry.
Foundry is not responding.
Oh, rude.
Oh,
While Foundry's not responding, Balxor's patting himself down on the floor just to check he's still there.
I'm going to restart the server. It's
Omris,
been on all day, so.
Omris lets out a hacking cough. We are all right.
You were not having a good time of it, Omris.
We were not the most dexterous person.
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
It should be up.
Okay,
Yep.
let me see. Oh, it's paused.
Yep.
Okay.
We reconnected.
Join game session.
Maybe I have to refresh. It never kicked me out.
refresh because the only one I see in here is Blonde Solo.
Okay. Yeah, it was just.
Everybody
We're
refresh.
fine. It's trying.
I will endeavor to restart Foundry right before the session.
Ah.
If you want to take a perception check after you've settled in, that's fine.
Okay.
You want us to take perception checks, you say? Or?
If you want, you don't have to.
Okay. I'm still waiting for it to load up, sorry.
I am inside. There are papers on the floor.
Oh God. Is it
Healing-
safe in there?
Healing Omris. You crit on a heal. Is that a thing?
No.
Okay. It gave me an option like critical hit or normal.
So all these papers and everything around you are vague records of various lives and dreams. You're pretty sure that this room is inside Octavian's house, but you're also positive that the door on the wall there is decoration and there is no actual door.
Huh.
I'm gonna sit down and put my hands on my head, like reacting to the situation.
I'm going to open up my pack so Patches can come out and I check to make sure he's okay.
Patches is fine.
Yeah. I give him some food.
Where's Secher?
Yeah. You're he should be right there. Your guys' perception also picks up that there's somebody here that you guys don't fucking know.
So it's just lying on the floor, like breathing heavily.
Okay, sorry, I had to reload it again.
I was gonna say I see people like popping in and out of like being in here.
This new
I
person
had to read the.
is mumbling to himself, no, this cannot be right.
Sir? Are you okay?
This is not the Hall of Heroes. I should be in the Hall of Heroes. No.
What's your name?
I am Aesir of the Flame Wind.
I am Sefris. It's good to meet you.
I'm Myra. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm Myra.
I'm Hassa. And the little Wolverine. Lestung?
Is this Is this some sort of test? Are the ancestors testing me? Testing my worthiness?
Rightly no.
Do they usually test?
I feel like this whole ordeal's been something of a test.
Nobody
feel
told
that
me there
way.
would be a test.
I would not be here if the parasite did not wish it.
I've got a test
I have
for you.
so
Where the
many
fuck is my body?
It's right there. It's on you. You're in it.
We were dreaming. We were in that dream world, right? And then our bodies went somewhere.
Your
They
body's
were
right
on the other
here.
I'm here. My body isn't. I don't think. It might be here, but it
Can I-
could also be somewhere else.
Can I
did think I
touch
saw your
Boxy?
body.
Boxy will
You-
not refuse being touched.
You all seem
I-
firm to you.
Yeah. Oh, yes, you're very firm. You're very firm. Yes.
All I'm saying is, when we came through that gate, our bodies were on the other side of it, and that gate is gone. We didn't walk back through it.
Do you feel alive?
Honestly, I don't know anymore.
That's actually a fair answer.
Can I use Eyes of the Grave to see if Balxor is undead?
Balxor's not. But Sefris is.
No.
Sefris, how you feeling?
Yes. A little overwhelmed at what's going on right now.
Remember when we were in the inn and you woke up and we said you were dead?
Yeah, that was really weird.
I think you did die.
I think we've all died.
Yeah, but I'm sensing something on you, about you, different than the others.
Are we all
Does
able to
Sefris
hear this
feel any
conversation?
different?
What was that, Grimm?
Are we all able to hear this conversation or no?
I mean, I imagine there's not like much place to go in this room. So unless they're like really whispering, which I haven't heard them say, then yeah.
I'm speaking kind of so everybody can hear.
Okay.
Yeah, Sefris isn't whispering.
So you did die.
She must have.
But we saved her.
Yeah, I
But I'm
tried
here
to
now,
heal
just
her.
like the rest of us.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
Can I just like put my hand on her shoulder or something to see if she's like solid?
Sure. Well,
Yeah, she doesn't object to that.
Okay.
she is solid.
This is so strange.
I hate to sound uncouth, but would you mind if I do a physical check on you?
Go ahead.
Baxter would like to do a medicine check.
Sure.
I'll assist him
Advantage on your medicine roll.
because I do be proficient.
I've got to find it in the listing because I'm blind. There we go. Oh, that didn't roll with advantage. Oh wow!
You might want to roll again.
I needed that.
There we
There
go.
you go.
Yeah.
She
Man did an X-ray with his eye.
her heart's not beating, but she's showing no signs of decay or rigor mortis or anything. She's looking a little pale, but not like super pale. But her heart's definitely not beating, and she only seems to breathe when she speaks.
I want you to take this calmly, but you are definitely not alive anymore. You have no pulse, and you don't seem to breathe.
When he says that, you notice you're not breathing unless you think about breathing, which I'm sure feels super weird.
Yeah, she suddenly thinks about breathing and realizes she's not.
Weren't the people, some of the people in the dream like that too? I forgot his name. The guy's dream that we went into. Weren't some of them?
In Anatol's dream.
Yeah, Anatol's.
Some of
Yeah.
was like this.
Some of them weren't eating, breathing.
I'm confused. What do you mean she's dead? She's moving.
She's
Is she
not
a
alive.
vampire?
Okay,
Hassa,
but
like,
You feel the need for blood. I'm not too knowledgeable in vampire biology.
What's a vampire?
I feel fine.
so we ran into them into the dream that we were in, and they don't eat food. They don't sorry, a lot has happened. They don't eat food. They don't like running water. Sunlight. I'm gonna admit, my memory, I've been hit over the head a couple times. Not always what it should be, but like they don't have a soul.
Well, does anybody have a ration or some sort of food?
I do. I can offer up. I offer Sefris a ration.
I mean, I have my own food, but right now, I mean, honestly, I'm a little bewildered about where we are and not in the mindset to eat. I mean, I will try. I will try a bite of food.
Okay.
It tastes rancid.
These have gone bad.
Are you sure? They're freshly packed. Can I try a bite?
Are you asking her or are you asking the DM?
I'm asking her.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was confused.
Sorry. No, I was also kind of trying to figure out what I was doing because I was like, I'm thinking hard. Yeah. Can I see that?
Sure.
Okay.
She holds it out.
All right. I take it from her and I take a bite out of it.
It's not your favorite, but it's not rancid.
This is not bad. I mean, this is not good food, but like it's not rancid. It's not bad for. It's not gone ill. Bad.
Not spoiled.
Thank you.
It appears Sefris might be a vampire.
Take an Arcana roll if anybody wants to make an Arcana roll on the subject.
Oh man, I have no
Those order people weren't vampires,
reason
though.
to.
Sefris,
whatever.
when they pulled you out of the window, did you get bitten or scratched, or like I know you got beat up pretty good, but
I I think they may have bit me. They hit very hard. I was out for a
yeah,
second.
a lot was happening. It was hard to see.
Mm.
But I
We
guess
weren't
if
even
one of
fully
them,
rested from before, so it was just it was
yeah,
fast. I was out and then I was up and
Hmm. Can like Hassa really trusts Sefris? Even though like it all points to her being a vampire, but does like Sefris like look weak or anything like that? Like, does she look tired? I don't know. Like, does she look starved?
No.
No. Okay.
No new information from those rolls.
Nothing.
Nothing new. Nothing that already hasn't already been said.
I mean, if does anybody know more about like because obviously where we were in Astoya, um, we had vampires there and they weren't. I mean, they weren't the most delightful people, but um, they weren't like those things outside of the castle.
It's hard to tell. I suppose we have to wait. I have no knowledge of vampirism.
Aesir would
It's not
stand.
been my. It's not been my area of research.
Sefris will look over at him.
Before coming to this place, what does everyone remember?
Being in a town square.
like a dream world.
Not this immediate place, but before coming to the town.
That's a story in of itself, mate.
Do you remember dying?
I remember
Yes.
extreme
Yes.
pain.
I'm pretty sure I was disintegrated. Yes.
Yes.
Beaten to death by the Inquisitors.
Aye. Then we are walking in the Shadowlands now, in between the darkness and the halls of heroes. We are being tested by the ancestors. For some reason, despite my valorous death, I did not enter the halls of heroes. I have my suspicions of why, and perhaps now I will be able to make amends for this.
Well,
If
I don't know. I don't know what your halls of heroes are, friend, but we're here now.
Well, of course we're here now. This place, like all places, is like a living land, even the in-betweens. We must prove ourselves by ridding this land of its darkness, just like the world we left. Unless you don't want to.
What? What are we proving ourselves
To the ancestors, so that we may find our way to the halls of heroes.
Like elders?
Kind of. To those that came before, who guard the gates.
You guys can roll religion if you'd like.
I mean, sure. No. I know nothing, for I am Jon Snow.
14 and above. He's speaking of a way of life, spirituality from the northern barbarian tribes. Not all of them share the same thing.
Yeah, I didn't pass the thing of that, so I am just as clueless as I was hoping to be.
I believe perhaps I thought too much of my arcane knowledge and not enough of the ancestors in my life. Despite the fact that I did give my life over for the protection of my people. I must have more faith. We all must atone for something, or else we wouldn't be here.
Your valor's all
Sorry,
well
I
and
never
good.
checked. But I mean, if you made a sacrifice for your people, what kind of elder wouldn't recognize that? It sounds pretty noble, pretty selfless.
Well, I thought so. Apparently not.
I hope you find your way to your halls, but for me, I intend to find my way back to the land of the living.
As do I.
As
Me
do
as
This
well.
would have been my village you sacrificed yourself for. Probably would have been at least a 2-week long party. That's if we got tired.
I'm sure most who come here endeavor to return to the lands of the living, but none ever do. It is better if you let go of your past.
Well, I don't know about you lot, but I'm quite clingy. I intend to go straight back to the land of the living and figure out why the hell I am the way I am.
Balxor, you just want your orbs back.
Look, orbs are cool and all, but I enjoy being alive a little bit more. I think next time I find some orbs, I'm going to just take them with me and not put them in the door.
Smart. We should
Yeah.
have just let you keep your orbs. You're right.
I got a few hundred years left, and I'm not trying to throw that away just to go back
Look
to
at
some
you.
gods that basically abandoned me.
I assumed I had about 40, maybe at best.
Well, I do not seek to court with gods, but I do wish to see my ancestors again.
My mission from the parasite was not over.
That sounds terrible, everything you just said.
I'm sure you've all got your greater goals.
That is, I have so many questions.
But you are welcome to join us.
Yes. I mean, no judgment
We
here.
all got to get out of this place at least to head on
That's
to
true.
somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it seems
Doesn't look like a hall, I'm sure.
somebody was attempting to keep us in some sort of dream state within the town.
You were a dreamer.
Maybe we could begin
Okay.
by finding them and making them pay.
It looks like they were documenting everybody's dreams as well, their lives. And Balxor picks up a piece of paper.
On the paper, you read, "A small group of travelers found themselves trapped inside my tangled web of dreams. I cannot hold them like I can the others, but I believe we can come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. I must maintain this place for the sun-struck fool, and they must leave. I know I should ask the sun drinker for help, but he'll see it as more evidence against me that I do not deserve the responsibilities of a physical being. If these travelers can help me maintain the peace in Dreamtown, I'll look much better. And if for some reason their bodies aren't enough of a motivator, I can always abscond with one of them for myself."
I knew it! He throws the paper on the ground.
What happened?
That bastard stole our bodies.
All of
Which
them?
bastard is it you speak of?
Octavian.
Ah, so
He
this
was
is
the
the
one that
one.
was trying to keep people locked in the dream.
He is keeping them from their true afterlives.
Dream weaving son of a banshee.
He will pay. Who is with me?
I mean, I'm always
am.
down for violence. Let's go.
Yes. This is unnatural.
Yes, let's go.
It's not
A
right.
voice says.
The way I view it, you guys are my new tribe. So
I'm sorry.
I support you with everything.
I heard an extra voice there.
Yeah, I did too, but it was mine, the voice says.
Show yourself.
Secher, you kind of glance to your left, and you see the skull on the table is talking.
I don't see Secher on my screen.
Me neither.
I'm trying to
I
point
do.
this out to the party, the skull, and that it's talking.
The skull's just Secher and the skull are just out of the light of the fire. So if you don't have a torch or dark vision,
Ah, okay.
Skulking.
All right, I let the party know. This skull seems to have something to say here.
I have a name.
What is your name, skull?
Yeah.
I'm Yorick.
Ah, it's Yorick.
Really?
Alas.
A talking skull. How novel.
Well, hello there.
Your skull's
Yorick.
talking. Hello.
I can't argue with that.
How are you?
Oh, you know, I've been kind of just sitting here. So there's that.
I do apologize. That was probably the stupidest question I've asked today. Somebody else take over that's better at this. Why am I talking?
Okay.
To this skull?
Hello, York.
Hello.
My name is Jay. How are you?
Well, you know, like I said, just sitting around. Thought you said somebody better.
Man, you both suck at this. Hello, Yorick.
So
Hello,
what
I'm
do
better than them. I'm not going to ask you how you are. I'm just going to get straight to the point. Do you know where we are?
Yeah, we're on Octavian's study. We're gonna go mess him up, right?
Sure, why not? You want to ride?
I do. Well, first, I really like to get my body back. But if you
That's
get my
a good
body
idea.
back, I'll help you.
Sounds good to me.
Good at this point.
Where's your body?
Any idea where it is?
Not in this room.
Nice. I'm going to pick him up.
Okay.
Can we get like a little bit more info? Like, is there anything we should be aware of? Any advantage we can have against Octavian? Like, any small detail you can give us as like a prepayment?
Oh yeah, he's one of them dream eating guys, you know.
I do.
That makes
not know.
sense.
Huh?
I'll be right back.
You don't know? Oh.
No.
He's
Not
like
really.
okay, you know, like ticks, right? Or worms, like fluke worms.
I would know. Yeah, I would know what a tick or a
He's
fluke worm
like
is. Yes.
he's like that, but instead of blood, he eats dreams.
Ah.
But he got really ambitious, see, and he took on this gig to keep this place running. And yeah, it's going to shit now, so he's thrown off his game, and I'd really like to make him pay for taking my body away.
I mean, I'm game. Let's go. I like this little
Yeah.
skull.
I'm
Well,
all
York, we are
He's-
going to
he's-
make him pay. You're welcome to come with us.
Nice. Do you guys
gonna
know
pick
how
up-
to... Go ahead.
I was gonna say I was gonna pick up another piece of paper off the floor and see if it was something else Octavian related.
It reads, "The sweeter the dream, the sweeter the taste. Dreams from creatures who can speak language, humans, elves, dwarves, those like they taste the best. They're the creatures who are least often happy. It's much easier to trick them into believing they're happy than to actually make them happy. Conversely, bad dreams are inadvisable. Ate one several nights ago and wretched nightmare all morning.
Hmm. Anything
Any-
good?
Just him talking about feeding on dreams. And how some are sweeter than others.
Oh, good.
What a creep.
Well, I'm ready to go stab, stab, stabbity, stab, stab, stab.
It's a lot of stabbing. I like it.
I got a
Like, yeah.
12 on Arcana roll to know something about Dream Eaters. I don't know.
The concept's not foreign to you, but you don't know any real specifics. It sounds like something that's completely plausible to exist.
Well, he's keeping those like us here away from their true destinies. We must stop him.
Are there windows in here?
Nope.
So, how much do these papers are on the floor?
What about the papers? You're kind of hard to hear.
Okay, so here, is this better?
Not really, but I can try to make it out. Just repeat yourself.
Okay, so like, how much is documented here? Like, can we gather up these papers, or is it just going to be like way too much to carry?
It's way too much to carry. You see, like, all the books and stuff laying about, the random papers. A lot of them, you don't know the order they would have gone in, if they're even related with each other. Like, it would take a long time to try to sort through this.
Well, I'd try to gather up at least some papers just in case we might need it later for whatever reason.
Okay.
I tried the door.
The door is actually just a painting.
Oh.
Can I attack the wall where the door is?
You can try.
Right.
There's no windows, right?
I move
There are
out of
no
her way
windows.
before she does that.
Yes. What do I roll? Would that be
An attack roll.
athletics? No, like
You're
what if I just
attacking-
decide to attack it with my everything? Like I decide. Well, no, it would be better to attack it with my weapon. So, okay. So where's the door? The door's here, right?
That's where the painting of a door is, yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and it's attacky.
You hit the wall. Definitely hit the wall.
All right. Is that critical hit?
The axe bites into the wood and then clinks off of stone.
Oof.
Pretty sure
That's
it's
gonna
going to dull your axe.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oof.
look.
That's going to need a whetstoning.
I start knocking on the walls looking for hollow spots.
All right, skull friend. Do you know where the exit to this room is?
I was hoping you guys did.
I look at the fireplace.
Roll an investigation. You can roll investigation on the walls too. Ninthpawn.
Okay, cool.
Can I, like, look behind the bookshelves?
Sure.
$21.
Yep, I see it.
Investigation. Okay.
These are walls.
Okay. Actually, I'm gonna roll it at advantage because I get advantage on sound.
Okay, if you're listening for something, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that I'm listening for hollow spots. That's
Oh,
why I'm
right.
asking.
Yeah, that makes sense. Good sense. That's unfortunate.
Not much
Okay.
better.
All right. Myra, you find a ring stuck between the bookshelf and in the wall. And Aesir, you see that behind the flames, there's the handle for the flue, but then there's another handle. That's definitely not the flute. And that looks interesting.
It's like a ring you would have on your hand, or is
Like
it
for your finger, yep.
Okay, I will.
There's a little jewel on it.
I'll yank it out.
Got yourself a ring.
Look what I found, guys. A
Oh.
ring.
Oh.
Not sure why someone would wedge it back there.
It's awfully suspicious.
Is there anything like behind where it was, or
Nope.
anything come apart? Okay.
Nope. Nope, nope.
Hey, I believe that there might be a secret door through this fireplace.
It would
So,
make sense. Is it way out, I guess?
I don't suppose anybody has a way to put out the fire.
Yes.
Oh,
Now that you say it.
wonderful.
Actually, shit. I don't have it prepared.
Well, when you say, does anybody have a way to put out the fire, and somebody says yes, initiative.
What?
Good.
Yeah, I have create or destroy water, but I totally didn't prepare that for this.
The fire, like, have you ever thrown gasoline in a barrel fire?
I can imagine.
No.
Oh, you mean like an oil barrel fire?
Yeah, like it goes,
Yeah.
yeah. Makes that thwomp and flares up
Yeah.
into a fire elemental.
Okay.
Not very happy about being put out.
I'm sorry.
I see what you did there.
I didn't mean it. I should have just put my hand in it.
Oh, nice initiative there, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, which dice set is that?
Ooh, his Secher.
It's one of the fancy ones. It's my favorite.
Oh.
All right. Initiative starts. Secher. You see this fire elemental puff out of the fireplace, looking none too happy.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit him with an arrow. Actually, let me just look for a sec. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and Hunter's mark him first.
Okay.
Oh, let me. Is he on the boards that I can target him, or
He's the fire itself.
he's the fire itself? Okay.
Just target the fire.
Target the fire. All right. And then I'll go ahead and Hunter's mark him. Alright, and then I'm gonna go ahead and try to hit him with an arrow. And let me go ahead and do that. So do I click the... Oh, I clicked the normal. I don't have a normal attack. I only
You
see
should.
envenomed. Oh, I just click on the longbow, right?
Yeah, just the longbow.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. That'll hit.
Ooh, damn.
That's a lot of modifiers.
Right?
Oh.
Nice. The Hunter's Mark does more damage. The arrow, for some reason, didn't seem to do much anything. what the hunter's mark did.
Okay, nice.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right. Jay.
I think Grimm just disconnected from Discord.
Okay. I will do his stuff for him. He's going to... Not a lot of space to get up there as a bear. So he's going to cast. He's going to do a spell. He's going to moonbeam.
Oh,
He didn't do his long rest.
I just took that on my other druid in my other campaign. Been dying to use that.
Moonbeam.
So cool.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Boom.
Nice.
All right, Hassa.
Right. Hassa. All right. Hassa's gonna get on up. Right up in here. Yeah. She's gonna target on this little bad boy. She's gonna go ahead and she gonna rage. It has run out of its designated attribute.
Did you do a long rest?
Yeah.
Do it
This,
again.
it even says this feature has 3 of 3 uses per long rest. There we go.
There.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead rage. Fudge. Hassa runs up and gets right next to the fire elemental, and she swings her great axe, and instead of swinging into the fire, it just kind of misses and swings a little too high and bites into the stone that's above the fireplace.
Ouch.
That is my turn, except for telling Laystung
Extra
wherever Laystung
attack.
happens to be.
Laystung's not here.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so yeah, extra attack. That's right. Okay, so I'm gonna attack again. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I even have a sticky note. All right. Ow! Oh.
Critical.
Critical.
I never thought about having the extra attack with the fucking reckless attack. Oh my god! What the hell is that?
Annihilation.
What?
Is it dead?
It's good that it's a magical axe. That's all I'm saying, because that would have been real sad to have it all halved.
Yeah, I was.
So hot.
Oh my goodness.
Is it dead?
No.
Okay, I don't know how
Oh.
fire elemental works, so if you could describe me cutting this so I kind of know, because I don't know if it bleeds, I don't know what it does when I
Well,
hit it.
it's you see all the ash on the ground?
Mhm.
It's like you're chipping away at its core, and what comes away with your blade is ash.
Okay, so Hassa takes a big swing, and she just like a batter at the base, and she just swings the great axe through it, thinking she'd lob. And although it's not as satisfying as a bite as it would be in like a physical thing, she comes away, and a huge plume of ash just shoots out the other side as her axe swings through.
Nice. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Myra.
Good lord. Alright, well, I need to make a melee spell attack since I'm this close to him. It please.
That'll hit.
don't know about touching it to inflict wounds though. It feels like it's gonna be hot.
Spicy.
Mm. You roll 0 on those? Damn.
And
0's a 10.
Oh, hot damn.
AC.
Like, this would have been a totally different story if it didn't roll shit on its initiative.
Yeah. I was just thinking that. Like, this thing might not even get a turn. Let's see.
It's how the cookie crumbles, you know? Big.
Yeah.
And that will conclude my turn.
All right. Sefris.
All right. Is it possible to get there? Kind of on top
Yep.
of that desk?
Yep.
Perfect.
Well, it's a bookshelf, but you can kind of get there.
Or kind of in front of it then. Okay. And I would like to attack.
Go for it.
Oh, don't forget you have advantage because I'm flanking.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Still hits. Max damage.
We're dealing damage.
And
Damn.
the it kind of puffs in a pile of ash at cascades down on the floor in front of you all.
Well, now. I guess somebody did put out the fire.
Okay, we didn't start
Fire.
it.
You right.
Very lively fire.
It was just always burning.
I didn't get to do anything.
Since the world was turning.
Thank you. Thank you.
That was one hell of a swing.
Yeah. That... Oh, I gotta turn my rage off. Oh, wait, there's something I see.
There's something through there.
Here? Yeah, there's I see.
There
Something,
seems to
there's
be a
stone.
door. I pull the lever.
It
Okay, I
opens
will-
up the rest of the way.
Put the shield
Can I,
up and
can I collect some of this ash, please?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Oh, the skull got in here before us.
That little bottle of
No.
ash.
Don't.
Add.
The skull's on Balxor. I just have to move it on a different.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I
I'm
look at the
hold,
skull suspiciously.
I'm holding like Macbeth.
The fireplace passage opens up into a long, dark hallway of black marble. Tiny skylights slotted in the ceiling allow precious little light to filter down, barely illuminating the walls. You see 4 different colored floating masses swirling, dimly glowing light: gold, pink, green, and white.
Could I inspect the ring that I picked up?
Sure.
Like, see if there's anything like magical or not
Yeah.
normal about it?
You have detect magic.
Yes, I do. I can cast that bad boy.
I mean, I'm not saying there's a reason I'm partial to it, but I really like the green swirly one. No reason, but I like it.
I honestly, it's all the same to me. I'm sure we'll explore them all.
All these portals are magic, and the ring is magic.
Ooh. I don't know if I should do this. I'll put the ring on.
It feels warm and tingly.
Interesting.
Was that a smart idea?
I don't know. I thought maybe it would like tell us something about.
With a bit of time, I could figure out what that ring does for you.
I would appreciate that.
So, Skullfriend, do you have any knowledge that was outside? Any knowledge about anything that was outside that room?
Nope.
Do you have any knowledge of what you were before you were just Skull?
I was hoping my body would tell that story.
Ah, okay.
Do you know where your body is?
Not in that room.
So, no.
I mean, if you want to be technical, I guess. These swirlies are pretty.
Yeah, I mean, I like the green one. We should go in the green. Let's go in the. Actually, I don't know if any like.
The
Yeah, I'm not really a fan of any of them, really. It's
I mean,
the one in the town square was purple, wasn't it?
from what I remember, it was purple. Yes.
yeah. Oh, and the big swirly swirl
I
thing
don't
that
know.
took us to the room was purple
Yeah,
too.
but maybe this won't take us back out. It could take us somewhere worse.
Do the
Well.
different colors mean anything?
They could all take us someplace worse. We're in a dark land here.
All right. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. He starts pointing at them like rhythmically, each one rhythmically,
Process of elimination?
and then he hands Sefris the skull and is like, "Hold him.
She takes him.
I'm going."
Oh no!
All right, he jumps in the portal.
Balxor.
Balxor zip zaps over here.
Oh no! But
I'm jumping in
hope-
after.
good lord, yeah, same.
I hope
Yeah,
you're
I'll
ready,
follow.
friend. I hang on to the skull.
Wee.
As you're riding through this swirly madness, you hear a chorus of laughter and distant sounds of a lyre. You see before you Casimir Sundrinker, the guy whose statue's outside. That Sundrinker name rings a bell from a letter, too, if you recall. Up on stage, making a headless skeleton do handstands and dance for a large crowd of wealthy-looking aristocrats.
Well, that looks familiar, Scully.
Hey, that's my head.
Well, that
Your
was
body.
easy.
Mm-hmm.
All right then.
Somebody turns around. Is that the skeleton's head? They point at Yorick.
So it would appear.
Well, he says it's his body, so
Yes, give him his head back. The crowd cheers. Sundrinker on the stage just looks a little confused, but he's not stopping anything.
you want to go back to your body?
Yeah, of course.
All right, send him up.
Okay.
Yeet.
Yeet.
All right, you guys go up. The crowd parts for you guys to walk up the stage. You put Yorick's head above the body, and then, through magnetism or something, the head kind of finds its spot and floats above his bony shoulders on the top of his bony neck. He cocks his head to side, and cracks his neck. He's like, that's better. Mr. Sundrinker there's just kind of shrugs. The crowd cheers. He says, thank you for completing Yorick for us. I suppose a reward is in order. York's like,
Yes,
yeah. I said I'd help them. So yeah, reward them for me. Like, all right. And he offers up a potion.
I think I'm Yorick's best friend, so I'll be taking that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I gestured to Balxor.
You do like potions.
He's kind of
I
a
do
potion
like
guy.
potions. I will inspect the potion. The color and consistency.
It is a deep ochre. Just wanted to
Well,
say ochre.
I think it's okay. Yeah,
I think so.
it's not quite
Okra?
ogre. Yeah,
Okra?
Ochre
Ochre.
is a plant.
Yes. That's why I'm confused.
Ochre.
Ochre is like a beige like a warm
Yeah.
beige,
Yeah.
warm tan color. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting into the minutia of colors. Okay, got it.
that's my specialty. All right.
With your knowledge of compounds and herbalism, what have you, the smallest taste or using your kit could help you identify what potion it might be, should you choose to do so. You'd only need a couple.
I'll dip my fingy in it.
Do you taste it?
Put a drop on my tongue.
Give me a herbalism kit roll with, so basically a wisdom check with proficiency.
I think I. Oh, geez.
Can I help him?
You know what? Just do a medicine check. Yeah, you can.
I
assist.
have a herbalism kit, so I have proficiency in it anyway. So that should actually just.
Okay.
Oh.
I was gonna help you.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard you say that.
I'm
So
also proficient in it.
Use
so
it
go
again.
Go ahead and roll your d20 again.
That's better.
This is most assuredly a high quality hill giant strength potion.
I don't know why I did all that. I could have just asked him what it was.
Or that.
That probably would have been the smarter way to go about. Oh, thank you very much. What a generous reward.
Yes, enjoy. Yorick's like, yes, enjoy. Thanks again, buddy, pal. He just kind of
seen you around, Yorick. He has helped us.
Okay.
Yep. This is where I'm supposed to be. Go ahead and stick that Octavian. Give him what for stealing me away. Rude.
Okay, Yorick. Be seeing you around, buddy.
Thank you, Yorick.
What aren't you telling? Can I intimidate him and ask him, what aren't you telling us? Because he seems very sketchy.
What kind of display are you trying to do to intimidate him? Are you just using your voice? Because that's going to be a charisma intimidation.
Oh, no, because we're not in a hostile situation. Never mind. I recant, because I don't know. Yeah, that's not my forte.
Okay.
I was going to stop you either way. We were like, whoa. You can't say that to Yorick.
Yorick, I'm so sus.
So Sun Drinker says, all right, yes, on with the presentation. As you can see, and he starts going into necromantic properties and exactly, know how to puppeteer the bones and
All
all
right.
that good stuff.
Well, if Yorick is satisfied, so am I. Let's leave.
Okay.
This makes me uneasy, but
Yep.
I will leave that.
I'm assuming the portal's like it's a two-way portal, right?
It
I
is
hope.
indeed.
Thank God.
What? Sorry.
I cannot go through. There we go.
Whee. Well, that was disturbing.
All right, Secher looks wistfully
Yeah.
back at the presentation, but does follow the party out of the room.
Okay.
Oh. I'm assuming that was some kind of classroom lecture on necromancy.
Appears so.
I make sure we didn't leave anybody behind.
I think everybody's here, right?
Well, I mean, I still don't have Stung.
I mean, surely he's here with us somewhere. He might not have dropped in the same room as us. He might be through one of these portals.
Wait, I can telepathically communicate with him, can't I? Yes.
He just went straight through another one. Jeez.
I open this door.
It's not opening a door. The door is just there to block light and stuff. It's you jump in the portal or you don't.
Okay. I said, let's go through this one.
Right. As people jump through, like you guys get shoved into the room to populate.
He just went through. Oh.
As you're going through, you hear a steady heartbeat. This puts Sefris on edge. But once you land, you see a humanoid figure standing on a low stool, admiring themselves in the mirror, while a tailor fixes their clothing. The figure resembles Octavian, but is clearly human. As you guys enter, you guys would have filled in right here. Before you guys even have a chance to move, they look up, they look scared, they run behind that, and then disappear. And you're in an empty room.
Oh.
Okay, that was weird.
Well then.
Is there anything behind the screen?
Clothes that have been cast aside. Looks like
Naked and leave.
It wasn't the clothes he was wearing.
Oh.
Pretty empty room. But what's this I see down here? Balxor looks over to the right, sees a little chest. He's like, there's only ever good things in these, right? It's a tailor shop, right? With some
My dice are not hot.
nice clothes, perhaps.
Well, I attempt to find some sort of secret door they might have left through, but I don't think I do.
Nope.
I'm going to open this chest.
All right, the chest is locked. You look in the mirror.
Yeah. Is it?
You see yourself.
Different about it. Okay.
This is the first time you've seen your appearance since the changes.
Yeah.
It brings up some feelings.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this. Happy, I think.
Speaking of changes, I never did ask. Like, as I see Myra like looking at herself in the mirror, it's like, what exactly changed here?
Well, when we first fell into the ditches, like that voice, I didn't recognize it at the time, but as we escaped, as we got out of there, I realized it was kind of an echo or a shadow of the goddess Aurelia. And I somehow, I don't know if she blessed me or if I gathered what little remnants of her magic stayed behind, but I feel a little bit more like my old self when I was not on this realm, to put it in a way.
Oh.
Some of my former powers may be coming back.
I don't get it.
And I can do this. And I bust my wings out just to show him.
She's part bird.
Aegis Aesir can make a religion check, untrained even. It's enough to kind of paint her in a picture of the Wind Riders that would ride in on the tide of battle and claim the worthy dead.
Ah, you have been chosen.
I believe so.
Chosen to become one of the exalted Wind Riders. Perhaps my quest here is to help you finish yours.
You know, she did tell me that the children have lost their way. Maybe that's something we need to work on to help guide them back.
Sefris glances over at the mirror. She does not see herself. That's troubling.
Interesting.
Interesting. Do I see whatever's behind me?
Yep.
You know, in some situations that can be useful.
Right.
Apart from when you don't want to be seen as a vampire, that is, you know.
Actually,
And there's a locked chest here. If anyone's like, I don't know, if anybody with like a big old axe or sword wants to take a hack at it.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to. I'm sorry, I was stunned by the beauty that is the bird that is Maya.
she is no bird.
But she's beautiful like one. Have you not seen a bird in the early morning before a hunt? They're majestic. She is a bird. I mean it as a compliment.
Perhaps
They're
that
making me
a
feel
bird is
shy.
majestic,
I tuck
but
my-
her purpose is a holy one.
Can still be majestic. All right, what am I doing to this? What am I smacking this?
You can
Whack the
attack
lock.
it.
I'm attacking it. I'm attacking it. Can I just like... Yeah, I'm attack it. What? Target is... I don't have a target.
No, just roll your attack. Like roll a d20 and I'll add in your...
Oh, there we go. Damn.
You hit it. You definitely hit it.
Oh.
Oh, you attack Secher.
Secher!
Oh.
Oh no.
Secher, put your health back.
Oh, did I lose some damage? Okay.
Yeah, she hit you for 11.
Sorry, Secher.
You splinter this chest, and all of the bolts of cloth and thread and needles and other sewing supplies fly all over the place.
Damn it.
You asked me to open it. I
No,
open it
that's not-
the only way I know how.
The opening thing was fine. I'm just saying the contents are a bit shit.
Oh. Okay, well, as long as you're not mad at me for splaying
No, never.
things everywhere. Oh, okay. Right, well, you're welcome. Have a broken chest.
This looks like a nice room to like rest in. It seems pretty safe, but it doesn't seem to be too much else going on.
Like, should we maybe take a short break?
Break could be good.
I would be fine with that
Mm-hmm.
before we
I
try
would
the
not
others.
So everyone agrees to a short rest.
I feel rather rested, but I did just wake up from a dream state.
It's true.
I
We
could.
can
So,
short rest if you guys
good
want.
good opportunity to do any rituals if any rituals need done, or like
I could
get stuff
identify
in.
a ring for you.
I don't know about you, but I feel quite fatigued from being in that swirly portal thing. So a short rest would be rather nice round about now.
Mm.
Gonna do an identify ritual, get some short rest. If you short rest, hit your short rest thing and spend your hit die as you need.
I'll take my ring off and hand it to Aesir. Aesir?
Yes.
And your spells, just go ahead and click identify.
I'm sorry, what happens with the
I'm
short
gonna
rest?
cast Gift of Alacrity on myself as well. Before we short rest. So it doesn't show identify because I don't have it prepared, but I'm gonna use it as a ritual.
Dude, look at his token.
Yeah, I added that
It's
effect
so
for his
cool.
alacrity. He's vibrating. I will. You're casting it as a ritual. I won't consume the spell slot.
I will be right back.
Right, you identify it as a ring of spell story. And it seems to already be attuned.
My Lady Windrider, would you like a spell that will make you faster? I could cast it before I rest.
How does it work?
I touch you, and I cast the spell, and you will be faster. It is not complicated.
Okay,
It will last for 8 hours.
sure.
It seems that you are the one who will be healing us as well on this journey. It may be important.
Thank you. I will
Of
do
course.
everything I can.
You give her the ring back?
Oh, yes.
You tell her
I'll
what
put
it
it
does?
back on.
So how do I use my arcane recovery to recover spell slots during that short rest? Is that utility?
It would be under features.
Ah, yes.
The ring is in your inventory. go take a look at it?
Yes.
Wait a minute, what?
Did you click other formula?
Yeah. That does not seem to be doing what it was supposed to do. I want to recover
It's just
two.
telling you how many. It's just telling you how many levels you can recover.
Oh. Okay.
You'll have to I might have to mark it in yourself.
Well, this is sick.
How do I actually recover the levels though on my spells?
So on your sheet, you'll see, like on your cantrips, you look over and it's infinity. On first level, you look over. Right now, it says 1 of 4. You can change that 1.
Oh, so I should override?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I did. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Good. The quick menu update as well.
Nice.
Oh, wait a minute, no. It should be 3. I should do one more. So that should bring me back to full.
Yep. I love the alacrity effect I found for this.
Yeah, that looks cool.
All right. Does anybody need to do anything else?
I was
Omris
wondering. Oh,
wants
go ahead.
to step in front of the mirror, see if anything is different.
No, looking one with the parasite.
Green scaly.
Can I? So I have the ability to telepathically communicate with Liston.
Yep, you're not getting anything right now.
Nothing. I'm very concerned. I'm quite distressed, quite frankly. And like I'm like shifting uncomfortably, and I look very lost.
So I'll pat
I think
pats her on the shoulder. He'll turn up. He's strong.
But I miss him.
How perceptive are you, Hassa? You want to roll perception?
Oh yeah. Let's go. Berta.
All right. Balxor's hand is super clammy.
Balxor?
Hmm.
Your hand's really clammy. Like you're cold, but like I don't think you're that normally that cold.
No, it's just a bit of cold sweat from after battle.
But Boxy, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Boxy, what's wrong? Does
I'm
Boxy
telling
know
you, I'm
what's
fine.
wrong? But you're so clammy. Does somebody who I need a doctor that's not him.
Do a medicine check on.
I'm perfectly fine.
Okay, go
Boxy's
ahead and
clammy.
roll a medicine check. He looks under the weather. I mean, he's still got a pulse, but he's definitely clammy. His scars are they seem worse in places, but not as bad in others. That open spot for his chest and his shirt there, you see that area, his abdomen, looks like clear though. Like there's no pox scars there. But he does seem a little ill. Maybe he's got a flu.
Telling you, I'm fine.
Balxor, I don't think you're fine.
No, I'm completely fine. I feel fine.
This place.
This
Indeed, we walk in the lands of shadows. It is bound to change us.
Sefris thought she was fine too. I don't know what's happening.
We must complete
Look,
our quests before this place changes us so much we cannot leave.
I've survived sickness before. I'll survive it again. It'll be fine.
Tasha's very concerned, and she's like, she's just got kind of her hand like just over his, like where it's still on her shoulder, and she's just like, she looks very concerned. Tasha is very concerned.
I said, I am perfectly fine. In fact, I feel better than ever.
Mm,
You can roll
let's
insight
Sure.
if
My
you're
hands are a little clammy,
if you
but
if
you know,
if you want to, people can roll insight.
I was gonna ask if I could insight check to see if he's telling the truth. Well,
He's fine.
Balxor does not lie. Often.
Hassa wouldn't know.
100%. He definitely he is not being deceptive. You're pretty sure he thinks he's fine. At the very least, he believes himself.
okay. Well, he didn't come up as undead, so he's still here in some way.
See?
All right. All right. Well, let's. There's obviously nothing left in here.
I'm still here.
Did everybody take a look at that mirror but me?
I haven't taken a look in the mirror. I'll take a look in the mirror.
You see yourself as translucent, like you've always been.
Okay.
Yeah, Secher looks translucent in the mirror.
Do we see the changes physically to people or only in the mirror?
The physical, well, it depends on the people. Myra, you see in person. Sefris, you see her, and she's not in the mirror.
What happens when I stand in front of the mirror? Ah.
Nothing. Like, it's
Oh.
just you.
Well,
Anything when I look in the mirror?
Just you.
All right. Well, I'm ready to get out of this cramped room.
yeah.
Indeed.
All right.
Look me through. The wet sounding portal.
I don't know if I like the black
Sefris,
portal.
as you go by the gold portal,
Yes.
you hear the sounds of metal clinking, like coins being piled atop one another.
Hey, there. Do you hear that? I think there's someone in here.
You can
There's
hear through a
been,
portal.
there's been
Shield
someone
up.
in all of them.
Shield up, go through.
Right?
Reckless abandon once again.
On top of a massive pile of gold, you see a young green dragon roaring in pain. Oh, get off me! Get them off! And you see two mimics chewing on his toes.
No, toe goblins.
Oh no.
Get them off of me, please!
Can I
We
attack
should
a
help
mimic?
him.
I was gonna say I run to attack a mimic.
Sure,
Yeah.
let's rock some initiative. Let me get him in here. Got no choice, you're going in.
thing is not rolling.
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah,
needs
mine's
mine.
not either.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, go ahead and refresh. I'm rolling for you guys just to have it done, but refresh.
There's something saucy going on.
All right, Sefris.
I am going to attack this mimic.
Name is Cedric.
Don't you dare!
You struck the mimic.
And for my second attack,
What? You struck the mimic again.
okay, that's my turn.
Right? Balxor.
I haven't loaded in yet for. So could you shoot like a mimic twice with my bow, please?
Yes. Balxor adjusts to get good aim. He focuses fire on the mimic that Sefris has been attacking, draws his bow back. Thump. The arrow strikes true, dealing an amount of damage greater than 0. And you have extra attack, right?
Yes.
Another shot strikes true, for more damage greater than 0. The mimic starts to bleed. The mimic goes. It is upset. It doesn't like being hit. It doesn't like being hurt. It's going to attack Sefris since she's right there. It's going to stop chewing on the dragon's toe long enough for me to look at the character sheet, make sure I have all the information that I need.
Believe in you.
It's going to bite at Sefris. It's going to hit Sefris. And as it bites into your armor, acid seeps through the holes and burns.
Rude.
Mimic number 2. We roll this to see. All right. It is going to attack Aesir.
I'll shield.
Okay. Go ahead and cast shield.
Also, my arcane ward will activate.
So cool.
Oh, it did automatically. Neat.
Here. Critical!
Of course it does. Oh, wait a minute. I already cast the shield, but the thing came up to ask me if I wanted to cast it.
Take that damage off of you, Sefris. I accidentally had you targeted.
Okay.
Oh yeah, reactions will pop up automatically when they're supposed to, but it's fine. It worked. Yeah, he really gets a good bite out of Aesir.
All right, most of that comes off my arcane ward. Is that 19 damage?
Yep.
Okay, 4 goes on me, and the rest goes off my ward.
What's your arcane ward for? How much?
15 right now. It's double your wizard level plus your intelligence modifier. And then it refreshes every time it refreshes when I cast abjuration spells for as much as I think double the spell level
Gotcha.
or something. So it refreshes slower than the initial cast does. But yeah, 4 came off me.
Abjuration wizards are so hot.
They're pretty good.
Dude, this is sick.
Hassa.
Yeah. Get angry. I said, let's get angry.
Goal.
Angry. Let's get angry. No.
Right, that'll hit.
Let's get angry.
Bonk.
Wow.
Yeah, twice the level of the spell.
Yeah, boy. And then we gonna
Do it again.
do it again.
Oh my god, what have I done to it again?
Critical.
Oh.
Critical.
Hey, stop being so effective.
What's giving you the plus 10?
Let everybody else get a turn. Gee.
By the way, you can only use reckless attack on your first attack of the turn.
First attack of the
So we'll let that go through this time, but only for one attack in your turn can you use reckless attack.
Without flanking anyway, right?
So I should have.
No, she doesn't.
So I should have removed reckless attack after the first attack.
Right.
Oh, so it doesn't count for my second. Okay,
Right.
I will keep that in mind for next time. Gotcha.
Yep. All good. All right. The mimic splinters and pops. Secher.
Okay, not sure it's gonna work on mimics, but I'm gonna go ahead and envenom some arrows.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go ahead and shoot the mimic with my bow.
All right.
Oh, let me target something. All right.
Nice.
That's going to hit it all day.
All right, cool. I'll go ahead and normal that.
Bam. Actually does the damage now.
Awesome.
Come here.
Nice.
That only took hours upon hours of figuring out. Worth it.
It's worth in the long run.
So
the very long run.
All right. Will that be it?
Oh yeah, that's all I'm doing this round.
Oh. Myra.
Sweet. I'm going to target the one that's still up and bleeding.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing a weird thing when I target it. Okay. I'm going to toll this
Pop
dead.
some tags.
Pop some
Nice. I love that animation too. Now you do the versatile or other formula. I forget which. I have it under to roll the d12.
Yeah. Did he do his save?
Once you do the damage, he'll save. Yeah, it should auto roll once you.
Okay. It's only giving me the crit or the normal.
Do normal.
It's not giving me versatile.
We'll have to look into that.
Yeah, it should be a d12.
Roll a d4 and add that to it. I know it's not exactly right, but
Close enough.
I'll add 3 more. I got it. Oh man. It is teetering to life.
And yeah, that's it for me.
Okay. Grimm, you there?
He's in Discord, but he's muted.
Sorry, some technical difficulties. The game board isn't loading for me. I don't know why.
Even with the refresh?
Yeah, I've been trying to refresh and just it goes to the gray screen with the anvil and nothing else.
Oof.
That's just, yeah, at that point, you just leave it for a bit and it should load in after a while. That's what I was at before.
You are going to attack this mimic. You are going to shillelagh. Shillelagh law is all the rage.
Alalole.
That's not how that works. But it worked this time that way. Almost maximum damage. Jay runs up and strikes it with his weapon, killing the mimic.
Bongo breaker.
Does anybody intend on straight up attacking the dragon?
Whoa, no.
I'm gonna stand at the ready, expecting it to attack us, but I will not. I'll wait.
All right, so no aggressive actions at the dragon.
No, he had mimics on his feet. Absolutely not.
He's
Oh,
calling for help.
thank you. They've been gnawing on me for ages. Who gives a dragon mimic?
Someone with a very bad sense of humor.
An asshole, probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Are you okay?
I am now.
Good
So,
to hear.
I appreciate the help you've given me. So I'll offer you a gift, a reward, 3 potions of healing. Please, they're in the chest over there. And he gestures to the side, and you see a chest that has 3 potions on top. You're welcome to them.
Want us to leave one of those? You want us to leave one of those potions because of your feet?
Oh no, I'll be fine. I'm a dragon.
Yeah, but hurt. I mean, I have a little bit of healing if you need it.
It's not necessary. I won't turn it down, but it's not necessary.
I give him a heal.
All right.
Somebody else collect those potions.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab them.
Can I insight check this dragon?
Sure.
I'm trying to determine if
Why are you
he's
so
actually
sus?
going to be friendly towards us.
What was that again? What's your insight for?
To see if he's like actually gonna let us go and be friendly, or if he's just trying to like get us
Seems
to
to
let
be.
our guard down.
Seems to be he's being genuine.
Right. Well, I mean, I only need one of the health potions. Does someone else want to take?
Who
I
gave
see
you
them.
the mimics, sir? If I may ask.
Oh, who's to say now? They've been just chests in the corner for probably 100 years. I brought them over to see what was inside, and they started gnawing on my toes.
If I may,
No, it's not.
you seem to have quite the horde here.
Yes.
Perhaps in this place it is your greed that led to the mimics.
That doesn't make any sense.
Does it?
Balxor's like nudging Omris, just whispering, like, it's a fool that comes between a dragon and his horde.
He gets
thoughts
12 points back, by the way.
It was some sort of treachery.
Probably.
Thank you again for your help. You all may leave.
I introduced myself to the dragon and asked what the dragon's name is.
Well, for me to give you my name would be a much longer conversation than we have time for today.
Understandable.
You
Have a
can
nice
call me
day. Goodbye.
Secher.
Okay, bye.
Have a good day.
And I ask if he feels better after the healing.
Yes, of course.
Okay. You gonna be all right to make yourself out of here? If you need to, I guess.
I live here. I don't leave here.
Oh, all right. Well, glad we could help you out. See you around, I guess.
Oops, how did I end up back in there?
Is Yorick's skull still on the floor over there?
No, it is not.
That's
I was gonna
just
say he came back.
Oh, okay.
a figment of your imagination.
Oh, I must be missing my friend already. I miss him.
So, get rid of some of this. Shield is gone. Okay. The others stay.
Well, the arcane ward, even though it's depleted right now, it's technically still on me, and I can recharge it.
Right, but shield is gone. That's
yeah,
all I did was take away the shield effect.
Yeah.
As you guys come near the white portal, you hear frustrated mutterings. They sound like Octavian.
Oh, he would be frustrated, wouldn't he?
I believe so.
I look to
do we-
Aesir and say that's the one that's responsible.
All right.
We-
Who wants
we
to go
must-
first?
We must free these sleepers from their imprisonment. He is their warden.
If I
I
have
mean-
learned nothing from opening windows, it is to go shield first.
This is true.
Very well. I raise my shield. I start to go through the door.
Same.
I follow behind them.
I will be behind them.
Behind.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Right.
holding towards the back a little bit too.
Nowhere to go.
You see on the north side of the room, those are double doors. They are open, and you can see Dreamtown burning through the doors, but they're impassable. There's something that keeps you from going through.
Oh.
No point in going back there.
Don't think we
Oh,
can,
not
even
that we
if
can.
wanted to. Yeah.
He sort of knocks on the ethereal wall. So I guess it's one of these.
What does that even mean? One of these.
Well, there's two doors over here.
Oh, I thought you meant like. I'm sorry. I thought you were referencing to like the thing that showed the burning Dreamtown. I'm like, what? I guess it's one of those.
I motion
Understood.
towards the door in front of me. Shall I?
Mm.
It is locked.
Oh, the other door it is then.
You see before you something of a trophy room. You see what looks like artifacts, mementos from several dreams, pieces of jewelry, a weapon or two, cuffs, these kinds of things.
Okay, so I'm interested in all these things.
Is that a mace in the middle?
That bow looks quite nice. There's some braces down there that look quite nice as well. Ooh.
You should resist your gluttony when you can, friend.
No, I don't think I will. But I will have caution when
Could be
using.
traps.
That's what I was thinking.
Can I check the room for traps?
All right, you can roll a perception, but you're not like a rogue that knows traps, so you're not always going to find specifically traps.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. So never mind.
I too would like
Not
to
gonna
roll
do that.
perception here.
Go ahead.
I would like to investigate.
Okay. All right. The perception. This room seems to be as described. There doesn't seem to be anything amiss other than these objects that pretty clearly to you have come from other dreams. They're all just they look like they're items that come across the whole of Etharis and the whole of time almost. At least as far as you know. What are you in particular trying to investigate, Aegis?
Secret doors or compartments.
None of
or
those are
or
found.
levers or anything. Okay.
Don't seem to find any of those.
Well, then I would suggest we break down the door outside.
Well, hold up.
Is there anything that looks like
There's things to be taken from here.
See,
Are there
Hassa,
any?
he's fine. Hassa, he is perfectly fine.
So are there any locks on these display cabinets?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, I was asking if there was a key in any of these.
You do not see a key.
Okay. Can I poke this suit of armor over here?
The suit of armor.
Yeah. Okay. Making sure.
It appears to be decorative, though.
Better be.
Balxor wants to open this here cabinet.
It opens.
I would like to grab all the things.
When you go to touch any of the items, your hand passes through, or they pass through your hand. You're not sure which.
My treasure!
There was an entire room full of treasure back there. You were not.
Did you not see
interested in
a
that.
giant dragon guarding it? I certainly did, and I don't want to tussle with a dragon, you know.
He has some self-preservation.
Dragons of the green variety are typically very
Very what?
unpleasant. They're very unpleasant typically towards lesser races, as they would think.
Poisonous as well.
Poisonous as well. I am not too worried about him ravaging people, though. He is dead, just like us.
We go back into
All I'm saying is, I have a body to go back to, and while it has been stolen, I don't know where they put it, but it's there somewhere.
As Jay goes back out, his passive perception catches that the desk right next to him, the drawer, is just open barely a crack, and he sees a key inside. Or she sees a key inside, sorry.
Oh, I take that key.
All right.
I let everybody else know that I'm taking a key.
I didn't even see a key.
A good
Good.
eye on you, Jace.
Indeed.
about you stick that key in that door that's right next to it?
Oh, all right. Put the key in the hole.
Balxor is looking back into this trophy room longingly. Next time.
The door opens. And at the end of the hallway, you see a 5-minute break. All right, and we are back. So you guys open up that door and walk down this hallway. You hear running water as you enter the hallway, but as you move down the passage, you see blackness at the bottom of the stairs, but as soon as you hit the stairs, you are transported back here.
Burning down.
What?
Octavian stands in the center of town surrounded by dreamers who hold him back from the body in front of him. With an exasperated snarl, Octavian cries, "You've lied to me! You've all lied to me!" 2 new arms shoot out of his torso and snatch a nearby dreamer. While the rest of the souls scatter with the flurry of panic, Octavian bends at the torso, a gigantic mouth opening where his stomach should be. He shoves the dreamer inside and swings back into an upright position. The energy from the meal causes his body to grow in size, limbs stretching and bending in ways they shouldn't, until Octavian is nothing but a malevolent, formless mass of raw dream energy. The explosion of energy consumed the body on the ground before him. As far as you can tell, all of your bodies are gone for good. These guys scatter. He goes this way. That is what's left. And he belches out one of these nightmare guys. You guys remember?
Yes. Yep. Well, that's possibly the most horrifying thing I've ever seen. And I've seen some shit.
I wonder.
Go ahead and roll initiatives.
Oh no.
Wonder if this is the great beast that they used to speak of in the church. No.
Myra's like, I'm fucking sweet, look at me. Lee Song's right by you, Hassa. It's like he was waiting here for you.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and hold on. Let me go back because it started in the middle of the pack for some reason.
This ambiance.
Go, Myra.
Okay. What do I have here? What's the range on this? 60 feet. out more.
What is your initiative? It is 23. Okay, cool.
Why's my measure thing not working? It's making like a...
Freya, no.
It's making a sphere. Stop it.
Oh my god.
Alright, well, I'm going to, okay, that's probably further than 60. I'm gonna move up a little bit. Not super close. Oh, maybe I was using the wrong measuring tool. Okay. What a spiritual weapon. Thusly.
I gave you a spiritual weapon.
Yeah, there it goes.
How is it at targeting two things, though?
It attacks anything within 5 feet of the weapon.
Okay.
Yep.
Right.
And I'll just hold here and wait and see what happens.
Okay.
How long does that last? 1 minute.
Yes, claim. Living nightmare. It'll take a bonus action to disengage. Go over here.
I think I have to
And then it'll-
disengage the spiritual weapon.
Oh, regardless. It
Yeah.
goes over there without getting hit. And ready's an action. Then on initiative 20, before it goes to Balxor, I roll 1d6. And
What is it?
all creatures in the town square must make a dexterity saving throw. Sheesh.
Wee, wee, wee.
No.
Oh.
All right. Anybody that rolled below a 13 is covered in rainbow light and are under the effects of the fairy fire spell. So that would be Omris, Sefris, and that's it. All right, Balxor.
Well, Balxor's going to run in a straight line, like the idiot he is. Going to try and get around this statue. I can remember how to move my character again, or is that? There we go. No. Wait, what was the button to measure distance whilst moving again?
Hold control, and then like every turning point, press. I mean, you can spacebar. Sorry, I didn't mean to move you for you. You can
Alright.
like left click and then go again.
So to there. And then what's the distance to that? 45. I throw an axe that far. Do I still have an axe to throw? I should do. Yeah. I've got a hand axe. I'm gonna throw a hand axe at him.
Alright, you're throwing at disadvantage.
That is absolutely fine by me. If I figure out how to throw at disadvantage again.
Hold control. Yep.
Yeah. Control left click. No, that's not it. Doesn't matter, it would have missed anyway. Targeting myself, but it's fine. Yeah, that's gonna be it.
Alright.
I don't have another hand axe to throw.
Omris.
How do I like draw a line to see how far I'm moving?
Hold control while hovering over your character that's selected, and then you can drag it out.
Hold control over my character. Oh, there we go. I won't move now, you fucker. Yeah, it's my turn because statue in the way.
Alright. Oh, hold on. There you go. Aesir.
Why isn't it moving me?
What do you mean? Alright, now hit spacebar when you're done.
Ah, there it was. That's what I need. Oops. I'm just doing far. I'll cast Dragon Breath as a bonus action. I guess that's actually all I could do.
Okay.
I'll cast it with lightning. Lightning works.
Sure. Go ahead and cast it.
Right. There we go.
Okay. He swoops up in the air. Comes down right by you guys. I'm gonna be right here. He is going to make 3 bewildering strikes. And odd or even, Dondo?
Even.
Okay. 2 of them are coming at you.
Okay.
First one. It's gonna miss. He lashes out with a fleshy tendril and misses. Second attack is definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. Oh.
for 14 psychic damage. All right, and now the other one, he's going to attack Aegis or Aesir.
What do you roll? 19?
Yep, 19 on the die.
Okay, I'll just let that happen.
Right, for 24 psychic damage.
Jesus. I have... Where are concentration checks?
I automatically rolls it. Oh, I'm sorry. If you have a concentration effect up, it should prompt you to roll it.
Yeah.
You succeed.
Okay. I should have advantage on that though. How do I make that happen?
You would hold.
Warcaster.
You would hold left Alt, and then click it. Should give you advantage.
Okay. Good to know.
All right. 2 members of the party with Warcaster. Secher.
What's up?
Alright, I have a question with my spells. Can I cast one multiple times as long as I have slots? You know? Or
As
is it
long as you
like
have
each
slots.
one? Yeah. Because I wanted to Hunter's Mark the big thing.
Yep. As long as you have first level slots, you got it. Or yeah, I'll let you burn a second level for it if you wanted to. Just still only do first level.
No, I've got a first level slot for it. Oh, it says you're already concentrating on Hunter's Mark. Should I recast it or?
Yeah, just recast it because that's a holdover. You have to clear the effects when you're done manually, unless it has. I can program certain things if combat ends to take off, but I haven't done that with every single spell.
Alright. And I found out that this whole time I could be doing 2 attacks, so I'm going to do 2 attacks this time.
All right.
Nice.
And I'll do them with the Envenom since I have the Envenom.
Yep.
Okay, that one hits.
Yep.
Okay, so I do the normal.
Why'd you do? Okay, it was 100 mark. Okay, never mind. I got you.
Mm-hmm. It
All right.
was up on the screen, and I'm gonna go ahead and do another attack.
Sure. That'll hit. Eight more damage. That be all?
Yeah, that's all I'll do for this round.
Hassa.
Well, even in a straight line, not quite enough. Can I use like my bonus action to dash or something like that, or
Nope.
is that a special ability?
That's
can't-
that's something you can do.
Okay.
Something rogues could do.
Yep. Cheaty fucking rogues.
I guess I'm gonna just I'm gonna move in up here behind him, and even though I can't really do. Oh, I'm gonna tell. Point me recklessly attacking. I'm gonna tell Lystung to follow me, and also tell him to. Also tell him to harry. Do you think he can do? Yeah.
He can't harry from there, but once he gets into melee, he can.
Okay, so I can still tell him to harry, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You'll use your bonus action now to tell him to harry when he can.
Okay.
So you don't have to do that later.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That is my turn.
Grimm. Are you with us? I don't hear him.
Yeah, he's muted in Discord right now.
So I will portray him. He turns into his bear.
How do we start?
Yeah. I'm assuming you go bear form.
Yes.
All right. Are you attacking?
I am definitely attacking.
Fight. Hit. Bear runs up and bites into him. He's going to claw at him too. Finding purchase with both attacks. However, the damage seems to be less than. All right. Will that be all for you? Solo, did you fix Sefris's help after the accidental big hit?
Yeah, I think so. Let me double check.
Because your health looks low, and I don't remember why it would be that low.
Yeah, I added back the 19.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay.
I am going to double move.
All right.
I'm sorry, but let me measure, make sure it's not too much.
I had room to spare.
In my bonus action, I'm going to activate Weather the Storm.
All right. And will that be it?
That would be it.
Myra.
Okay. For my bonus action, I can move this thing up to 20 feet.
Yep.
So I'm gonna put it. I don't know if I can actually move it.
Should be able to.
Right next to. I'm not sure how. Select.
No?
It's just letting me target it, but it's not letting me
Let me
like.
fix that. Oh, you know what? I know why. Should have permissions on that as the owner. Yep. Should be able to move that one.
Oh, there we go. Yay. Okay, it's gonna move here.
Awesome.
There we go. That's where we wanted. And if I have that targeting that, can I do it?
You should be able to. Then I think it set it up that you can just attack through the utility bar for that weapon.
Yes. Well, look at that.
Go.
That thing bonking.
Hell yeah.
It do be bonking.
And then, for my action, I am going to select myself. first of all. I'm gonna target Aesir with. Oh shit! Wait, I can't do that.
So you won't be able to healing word because you used your bonus.
Yeah,
You could move and cure wounds if you wanted to.
yeah. I think I'm gonna do that.
Right.
Up here. Targeted. And I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Awesome. Some sweet healing.
Oh,
Some okay
better.
healing.
It's not good.
He still sighs a relief at the healing. He was quite wounded.
All right. And that'll be it for you?
Yep.
All right. The living nightmare is living a nightmare. It's like, why? Why is this thing chasing me?
Just chase him around the square with my spectral mace.
So he's gonna. This is 50 feet flying.
Oh, spooky.
He doesn't want to get close to my stung, does he?
He just knows the mace hurts. He doesn't know if these guys hurt.
Have we got news for you?
I must say.
Big
He's gonna
bear.
come over here.
Big
gonna
bear
attack-
over here.
Yeah, he's gonna attack the big bear. Gonna hit the big bear for 9 psychic damage. And he's got multi-attack, so he can do that one more time. "13 psychic damage. Alright, and before it goes to Balxor's turn, the fairy fire effect ends as reality shifts, and the statue of Casimir, Sundrinker, comes to life and casts Phantasmal Killer
What?
on the closest creatures that aren't the dream stuff. So, I don't know if I even have that prepared. I wasn't expecting that.
I know what that is.
It's not good.
Oh,
No. I didn't think it would be when it's called Phantasmal Killer, but
wait, you're the DM. How do you not?
don't
50
question the
feet.
DM.
I'm confused. I thought they're supposed to know all.
No, I wasn't expecting it to come up because the chance of it coming up as the thing is very low.
Oh,
Put it on his sheet. It's actually coming from Casimir.
What is that blue building in the middle? Is that like a gate or something? Or
Yeah, it's the gatehouse. Yep.
okay, cool.
Let's see. Yeah, this is rough. But the bear is the closest one, so it's going on the bear.
I'll counterspell it.
What's the range on counterspell? You have to be able to perceive it, right?
60 feet.
But you have to.
I suppose.
It's out of range of you anyway. By 5 feet, but
isn't the statue? Oops. Where's the statue?
over
It's
here.
this statue over there.
Oh, okay. Well, I tried, Bear.
The bear takes 18 psychic damage.
I'm not gonna
That's
wisdom
unbearable.
save.
Well, he's gonna wisdom save first, but I had to roll the damage.
Ah, okay.
It should have prompted one, but it didn't.
Sus.
That would be
So-
the druid's wisdom.
Phantasmal. Oh, well, he's
Which is beast.
big. Yeah, that statue's kind of shit.
The bear succeeded. Well, hold on. The wisdom. Okay. The
Yeah, he takes no damage if he makes the wisdom save.
right, but I'm seeing if the DC is higher than what the spell is saying because I had to put it on a different thing.
Yeah.
The DC is from Casimir, which makes it a DC 16. But the bear got a 12.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
So he is spooked.
He is spooked.
Okay, so Balxor's gonna run around the other side here, like wailing and screaming. Give me my fucking body back! I will tear you I will tear you to shreds, phantasmal or not. As he whips out the short sword and like just lays into him. Do I get advantage for the flanking?
Yes.
Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, is that left? Is alt for advantage? Yes, alt.
Yes, I would dare say that attacks yourself.
You do be targeting.
That do be targeting myself there. Yeah.
He did it last time too, and I didn't say anything. I was like, "This is just an accident."
He runs himself through.
Take that,
He
fiend.
falls on his sword.
Oh,
What kind of strategy is-
I just roll damage for that. Or
No, you should just reattack, but have him targeted.
okay, we'll do this again then.
What?
What?
Alright, you hit.
Oh, it's like being weird about it though because I can't roll for damage.
Hold on. Let me get rid of. I don't know why it's not letting me roll for. Here. Why is it having you re-roll? Whatever. You hit. Let me get rid of these. Untarget him, refresh your browser, and then target him and start over.
Okay, refreshing my browser will take possibly a minute because
I will attack him for you while you're doing that.
please attack him twice, then do action surge, and then attack him twice more.
Yeah.
Somebody's mad.
Hold on.
His body.
I didn't mean to take him.
I will tear you to shreds, corporeal or not. Damn.
First attack hits. 6 damage. Second attack. Critical.
Yeah, boy.
9. And then action surge. To do it all over again.
Let's do
That'll
this
hit.
thing again.
9. And then 6. Okay. You hit him a
And you
lot.
get swords. Good.
Omris.
Doing the warlock thing.
Blast.
It's being a bit. Oh, I already rolled. Never mind. It's being just fucky, I guess. Not to mention my computer is having a hissy fit right now.
There's a few D20 thrown around, but I only see one attack.
The only attacks. Something sussy's happening.
Yeah, it's being like.
So, geez, yeah, now it just threw a bunch of D20s. What the hell?
Yeah.
Just something very
You've
wrong
missed.
with my combat carousel.
The first attack was your attack, and the first attack missed.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. One day I'll just host this on a server instead of being the host. That is not this day. Aesir.
I'm gonna lightning bolt him.
Okay.
This is weird.
How so?
It's giving me like a weird line.
Place
that's
in
not
your
in the right
measured
spot.
template.
Yeah, but it's not. It's like off of the right side of the screen. It's not even on me.
Okay. Post it. You just want to go in straight through them?
Well, I was wondering if there's any way I could angle it so I could hit the living nightmare too.
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. Straight through him then.
I mean, you could, but it would go through allies, so I doubt you want to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I could see you got it working.
You can use your mouse to like use your scroll wheel to rotate it, stuff like that. That's fine. Must make a dexterity saving throw. Fails. 8d6. I don't know why the damage isn't coming up.
Yeah, I don't
Here,
know what's going on.
I got it. I'm just gonna cast it for you.
Okay.
Because I placed it, it's not counting the. So this is going to prompt a save again, but it is what it is. Lightning bolt. Did it use a spell slot for you when you did it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Fix that.
Oh, I can
There
click
we go.
damage now. All right. You got it.
All right. He fails. He takes all the damage. Okay. Okay. Anything else?
No, that's all I can do. What do you think I am, a sorcerer?
All right. Well, that hurt more than anything else. So
Oh boy.
he is going to have 2 attacks on you and 1 attack on Sefris. We'll do the attack on Sefris first. Miss. You wrecked his face. He is unhappy.
He should cast spells at me. Shield.
Okay, go ahead and use it. Alright, he missed. Critical.
Oh my god. Well, I guess I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
That was a lot of damage. Yep.
The searing pain in your mind as he lashes out pops something, and you see darkness and slump over. And he regains 10 hit points. Secher.
Alrighty. I will. Oh, my screen just went black. Sorry.
I feel like there's some internet issues tonight.
Hmm.
I feel like there's just internet issues everywhere.
This
We
is
should
true.
be having a blizzard.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to refresh because it's showing the dragon picture. It's not showing anything
Yeah.
on the screen.
Always refresh if something looks wonky.
Okay, cool.
It's crazy. It was running fine until just a couple minutes ago.
There's also a lot going on this map, and it's being hosted on my computer on my connection, so that might have something to do with the difficulty, but it's fucking worth it. Look at these embers.
They're beautiful.
You
Alright,
can
I'm
almost
gonna go.
smell the Arcard smoke.
I'll go ahead and attack the same guy.
Okay.
as invented. And
Oh,
well, that one's not good.
that's a miss.
And, yeah. Let me go ahead and try that again.
Right, that'll hit.
Now the hunter's mark, does that go away after one time or?
No, that stays up until you lose concentration, or you move it, or the target dies.
Okay, so it doesn't give me the option to do the hunter's mark.
Just go ahead and click the spell again and don't consume the slot.
Alright, did it do the damage to him or?
It does not look like it did, so I'll add it. It was 4 damage.
Yeah, 4 damage. In addition to what I did with mine.
Got it. Alright. Up, y'all?
That's all I can do this round, yeah.
Hassa.
So I'm gonna go ahead and see. I'm gonna move right here. Now I'm flanking, right?
No.
No, even though Foxy's like right across from me.
Oh, are you standing on Aesir?
Yeah. 'Cause
Okay.
I can inhabit him, right?
Yeah,
Well, I mean, not like.
it's tricky because you got a person in between your legs now, so like your fighting stance might be off, but
Oh, well, I mean, it just. Oh, it's because she was being pulled out the window. Okay. Well, I'll just
no, it's fine. You can go for it. Just sometimes that'll be more of an issue than other times. Right now, it's not as big an issue.
Okay. All right. So,
Right, you hit.
awesome.
Okay. It is going to separate.
Not that shit again.
Oh, good. Well, I'm going to continue attacking the thing that I'm attacking.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go ahead and repeat. Oof.
You're gonna miss.
I did miss. Alright, and then, reckless attacked, and is he still in Harry, or do I have to tell him Harry every single time?
He's Harrying. He's Harrying.
Okay.
I put him to where he could get to finish your command from last round. I got him.
Oh, okay, sorry. That is it? Oh.
Jay. You there, Grimm? Alright, bear's gonna attack.
Does the bear get advantage from where they are across
Yep.
from me?
You sure do.
Perfect.
Didn't matter that attack, but maybe his claws. Yes, his claws would.
Nice.
Does a little bit of damage. Sefris.
I'm going to attack.
Right?
Thanks for helping me out. I appreciate it.
No worries. Is that a +1 sword you're using?
Yeah.
Should have taken more off of him. No, it did. Okay, I got it. Never mind.
Okay. And then second attack.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Alright, that definitely didn't take enough off, so... You know what? I think I know what the problem is. Let me look at your weapon. I think that this +1 longsword has one little box that's not checked. Oh, it does. Okay, it should be fine. Alright. Anything else?
Yes, I'm also going to action surge and hit it again.
Do it again. Alright. Run that shit back. That'll hit.
I'm also, with this attack, I'm going to make it a,
Taunting attack?
I'm gonna make it a calculated strike.
Okay. Can you click the feature or whatever so I can see what that is?
Yes, I'm looking for it right now.
Right. Calculated strike. When you hit with a melee weapon attack, you may use this ability before damage is dealt. If you do so, may add 1d6 of the same damage as your weapon to the damage result. The ability is used, no fury points are generated for this attack. Gotcha. Okay. So
I'm trying to put it, my damage thing popped up and it says situational bonus. So I'm trying to put 1d6
plus
in there.
1d6. Yep. Perfection. How much damage total was that?
My screen's being really slow to load, so.
You did 18 damage with that hit.
Okay, and then with my second attack, I'm going to attack the other one.
All right.
Or not.
All right, and that's your turn.
I am going to bonus action second wind.
Yeah.
My turn.
All right, cool. Myra.
I have many clerical things to do.
Many clerical things to do.
Okay, so my boy here is struggling.
He's Sleepy Town.
He's snoozing. So, as a bonus action, I am going to Healing Word.
Fantastic. I won't say what
to...
kind of heal it'll be so I don't curse it.
Well, he's down, which means he gets the full amount of heals
Right.
automatically. And I'm
PD
going
Grave
to
Cleric.
cast it as a 3rd level spell slot.
All right, so go ahead and cast it on him. Let's see that pretty animation.
It's probably not going to do the max.
Yeah, I'll adjust it.
But it should be 12 plus 6, so it should be 18.
So it gave him 10, so I'll give him 8 on top of that.
And I can also do this. It doesn't say it's like an action or anything. I'm guessing I can just do it.
Allied creature within 30 feet of you regains HP. You may spend a hit die and add the result. Yep. Go for it.
Oops. I will just do
Just
it.
roll the die and
Yeah.
so you add 4 to it. Okay.
Okay. And all that was a bonus action because for some reason. And I'm gonna hit this nightmare thingy over here.
Right.
With Toll Dead. And I realized I screwed up Toll the Dead before because I'm level 5. It should be 2d8 or 2d12 instead of 1 like last time, but it's fine. I don't know why it's doing an attack when he has to make a saving throw.
Neither do I.
I was trying to fix it in the settings, and apparently I did not.
And what kind of save is it again?
Wisdom? Yes. Oh, well, that was rude.
Yeah.
I guess let's just find out what it was gonna be. I gotta fix the settings on that because it's doing an attack roll and then it's not giving me the regular or the versatile. So I have to fix it later.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do to it.
Yeah.
As well.
And that is it for my turn.
All right, Living Nightmare is going to go. It's going to attack Hassa. So I got to move Aesir to target. Aesir's still there, but on the ground. You're awake now, though. So there's that.
That's nice. Thank you. I'm like, whoa.
So
that
he
really
has
hurt.
advantage on you, so he's going to roll that again. So he's going to hit. Do 11 psychic. Then his second attack. Hit. For 15 psychic. All right. Roll me a con save.
Who, me?
Yep. Fantastic. That makes me super happy. Do some stuff.
Be concerned.
I want to know what the other option was there.
I kind of do, but I'll ask later. All right.
All right. So, the strike it hurts so bad. It's so intense that even in your rage, somehow you lose control again, and your body just starts to grow with the rage. Your skin almost splitting as hair shoots out. Your arms elongate, your torso lengthens, your face pulls away into a snout, and you howl with rage as a werewolf.
I'm in a really awkward position right now.
Yes, you are.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ah
Just
woo,
crawl.
baby, ah woo.
So, if you look at your character sheet under your features, you see that you have the Lycanthrope Transformation.
Oh.
You have the Shape Changer's Boon. This is the out of the book as written. I've house ruled it. So you're able to increase your physical attributes, one of them by 2, another one by 1. You can do that right now. You have to choose.
Physical attributes. So I can what can
So,
I
like,
do? I'm sorry.
You can make your strength a 22 and your dex a 17 or your con a 17. Or you could put that 2 in one of the others. But basically, and one of your
So this
physical
allows
attributes.
me to go above 20?
Correct.
Okay, we're gonna just get real angry and we're gonna totes go up to what you said, 22?
22, I got you. I inputted it for you.
Okay.
And where do you want to put the 1?
then The con, please.
All right. And while the the initiative continues, read over what the other stuff does for you. And we're going to find you a cool werewolf token to switch out when you're wolfy after tonight's game. How about that?
Oh, thank you.
It's like you got
Sorry,
bit last game and cursed, and nobody knew to do anything about it. So now you're a werewolf. Sticks. Ooh. Everybody make a charisma saving throw.
Boy.
I'm very good at those.
I'm not.
I was lying.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Look at me, I'm pretty
All right,
savvy
who are my 2 lowest? Balxor and Secher?
Yep.
All right. Balxor, you're now in Secher's body. And Secher, you're now in Balxor's body.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, on Balxor's turn, you tell Ninthpawn, Dondo, what you want Secher to do, and he'll execute it. And then vice versa.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Yep, sure.
All right, Balxor. So actually, I guess Secher.
Yes.
What do you want Balxor to do?
Guess I want him to attack the thing in front of him, the monster.
Okay.
With
well,
what?
the monster in front of him's dead. So
I'm seeing two of them for some
yeah,
reason.
there are
One of them has
two.
a skull on it.
Okay.
One of them is dead. He's got a big skull on him.
Ah, okay.
So what do you want me to attack him with? You want the short sword or the bow?
If
I would say use the bow on the one that's a couple spots away from you.
Okay.
all right, so you drop your short sword, pull your bow, and attack. Okay, go for it.
And we do a slapper-dapper. It's
Cannot read
still
your
not-
eye at all.
It's still not giving me the option to do damage, but he missed anyway. So
You miss. Yeah, you won't get the option to do damage if you missed, though. At least it shouldn't. That'll hit.
I still don't have the option to do damage though. Oh
Weird.
wait, it pops up with the damage roll, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I hate that dice.
All right. You did some damage to it. So you have your extra attack, right?
I just attacked twice, didn't I?
Okay, you did? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Spinning a lot of plates here. Appreciate it. Omris.
Doing it. Spell book.
Oh, casting an actual spell? No, okay.
Eldritch Blast.
Blast him!
Critical! Just press it once. You just gotta press it once.
Yeah, sometimes it's so weird because sometimes it lags.
Yeah,
when
just press it once and leave it. Like, that's it.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Because now I don't know if it's going to register the crit.
Yeah.
You can just like, as long as it hits, it'll give you the option for crit damage. So
There.
No.
It's catching up. Yeah, the weather's wreaking havoc. We have a storm hitting us right now, too, so I'm not too surprised. Alright, how much health does it have? 23. Just go ahead and roll your crit damage just as the dice plus your modifier. And I'll add the damage since it's fucked up. Yeah, it's really important just to press things once and wait. 13.
you pressed it many times.
Damn, how many times are you gonna press it, man?
What the hell? I don't know why it rolls like that. I hit enter once, but it decides to roll it two extra times.
I don't know. Alright, you did some damage. Anything else?
No.
Aesir.
Alright, so...
You have werewolf undercarriage over top of you.
Well, I'm going to fire a lightning bolt out from down here.
Enjoy.
Lightning
Let's see how well that goes. I think you can get a good line.
In between Zephyr and Myra.
Yep, go ahead and lay the line. It'll see if you're clipping them or not.
I could crawl one more down to here.
Oh, you can stand without provoking. Like, it's
yeah,
half your
fine.
movement to stand. All right, cool.
There. And then just shoot straight across. Yeah,
that'll be no problem. Do you want me to do it, or you think you got it?
I'm gonna try to make this work.
Okay.
Here, I was hoping to get the trophy of lightning crotch.
I know. I was trying to give it to you.
Okay, funny story how that happened on my werewolf one time, but that's for another day.
All right. Yeah, look at that lightning go.
Oh.
Suddenly the whole Foundry crashes.
Basically, yeah.
Too many.
It wants to. Look at that damage.
Holy.
He fails. That's a dead Octavian.
Nice.
We are not out of combat, though, because we still have a nightmare up.
Oh yeah, we forgot about him.
I tried to hit him. I just didn't.
All right. That's your turn?
Yep.
Secher, or should I say Dondo?
I mean, there's only one thing to do, right? Shoot the fuck out that thing.
Yeah, move the hunter's mark, and then shoot the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, that too.
Okay, how do I move the hunter's mark?
It's all right. I got it.
Okay. But I will happily shoot the. Let me go ahead and with the envenomed attacks, and I'd like to use my inspiration on my first attack to do it with advantage.
Go for it.
Okay, how do I roll with advantage?
You hold the left alt and then press the attack.
Okay.
It still hits. Hella bonuses.
Yeah, there are.
And I'm gonna do a second attack on him.
Yeah, that's his modifier, his proficiency, and then his fighting style. Fucking sweet.
Alright, let me do a second attack on him with the envenomed.
Did you do the hunter's mark damage?
Yeah, I
Okay.
did the hunter's mark damage, I thought.
Okay. I didn't see it come up.
I hit the button.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it did. I see his hit points.
Okay,
Right.
let me go ahead and do that. And I'll do another envenomed attack.
That'll hit. All right. Still up, but it did some damage. Hassa.
Woo.
So your axe is big enough. You did not drop your axe.
Okay.
So we'll add like claw attacks and bite attacks to your character sheet later, but you still have your axe, so you can still keep attacking.
Okay. All right. So I'm still raging. I can reckless attack still.
You could, but you already have advantage.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Lestat is
What's that? Where?
or Lestat. All right, listen. Okay, and we got this dude, so we're gonna go ahead and thank you.
That's a hit all day long. Goodly amount of damage.
Alright,
It is teetering. Yep. You have him on the proverbial fence.
Let's go.
You need to roll that attack exactly like you did, except for not get a 1, because you didn't use advantage. You should.
Oh.
So roll it normally, though. It's the second d20 for your advantage. There you go.
I did it! I didn't mess it up this time.
All right, it do be dead.
Yeah.
The werewolf roars with rage and buries the axe deep into what counts for the head of the living nightmare. And now it's a not living anymore nightmare.
Woo. I'm sorry, I cannot be super loud again. Must respect the Gam. But I'm werewolf.
Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I read this part. Oh. Wisdom.
You maintain control. You are leaving your rage, however, as we are leaving combat.
Uh-huh.
You're still in wolf form until you change that. Actually, I think it's until you change it. You lose, you can't change till dawn. If I remember that correctly. New stuff, I don't have it all memorized.
Oh, okay, so I can't not be a werewolf right now?
No, I think you can because you won. I think it's if you lose, you can't until dawn.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna need more time to process this, but yeah, I believe that. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's take the ragey away. All right.
All right. You are out of combat.
What happened? What happened to the dude? The gelatinous thing. What?
This
Is
place,
everybody
it changes
okay?
us all. I take a knee to Myra, in front of the mirror, and I say, "My lady Windrider, I am in your debt for giving me another chance at my quest."
Of course. You deserve it. I know you'll do great things.
Hopefully we could lead all of these warriors to the noble halls of the honored dead.
If that is what they desire, then yes. I would love to help them. And let me see. Actually, I have spell slots left.
Can I ask a real important question right now? It's real important. What happened to my clothes?
Well, you got too tall to fit into them anymore.
But what
You don't remember.
I assume I got knocked out.
No. You are a skin changer.
What? No, this is a joke, right? Like, I'm not. I've been here before. I'm not a part of the Great Beast.
You are a skin changer. We all saw it. Like I said before, this place, it will change us all. We each have a destiny in this place. Yours is to overcome your rage, clearly. I wish you luck in this, but it is a battle that you must fight internally.
Hassa's just very, like, internally. She's very angry, very upset, and also very, like, hurt by the accusations because she still doesn't quite understand what's going on, so she's just very quiet at the moment. Because, like, I don't think she'd know what a skin changer is.
You became.
Can I ask?
Fluffy. And taller.
Can I ask you kind of a mechanical question?
Sure.
would me, doing a wild, knowing about wild shape, could I I don't know, maybe coach her through this to kind of make the changes easier?
You can attempt to. That'd take a lot of role play, downtime wise, but
Okay.
it's like you can give her like your perspective on how you do it, but you guys will quickly understand that it is very different.
I know. I'm just.
But it
I don't
could
know.
be a bonding opportunity at some point.
Yeah, I'd probably still try, just even so that I can understand what she's going through to kind of help her out through it if I could.
Okay.
Hassa just like suddenly becomes like, which is very unusual for her. She suddenly becomes very self-conscious and just starts like covering herself.
I
And
take my cloak off and I try to
oh,
wrap it around you. I'm like, oh yes, of course. We're all
thanks.
covered in so much blood that I could barely thought about it.
It's fine. So I guess at this point, like I look at Myra and I go, what? Because like I just trust her. And I just look at her and I go, what do they mean by skin? I don't understand that. Like, what does that mean?
I'm not entirely sure either. I don't.
What
I've heard of things like this, but it's
Um,
definitely different than what happened to me.
a werewolf. That is another name for it.
There were no wolves.
But you did fight a werewolf in Anatole's dream.
That make me then.
You definitely recall now him biting into you deeply.
I believe so. Whatever happened with Sefris, something similar happened with you.
Fair. I guess well, we're in the middle of a plaza. We can debate this later. Let's figure out what we need to do next. And Hassa just like kind of straightens herself and like fashions the cloak as like this weird sarong thing. I don't know. She's tribal, man. She'll figure it out.
You all see some familiar faces over by the gate.
It's a heavily furred cloak too, so you should be able to actually turn into some real close.
Hey.
Well, I need to know what happened to my body, so
You see
I think I
Hothric
might
over
need
there.
that.
You see Hothric over there. You see Simone. You see Anatole. And you see all the other dredgers. Bradis speaks up. Good to see you all made it.
Same to you.
Yeah.
Let's not be too hasty, unfortunately. Hothric is there. He speaks up. He's like, "That's such a shame. It's a shame. You've won, but Dreamtown, unfortunately, is lost. And it's more complicated because you gotta have a body to leave, and we definitely don't have actual bodies, and now either do you guys."
Couldn't we just go get this? No, we don't know how to get back there.
Is that pile of blubber still there?
It's kind of evaporated.
Oh.
Simone speaks up. I do know a spell. And it would be an illegal spell for me to cast, but I think Sundrinker would understand that this is the epitome of extenuating circumstances. I need... Well, it would be better if I had 8 perfect diamonds to cast a spell, but I don't. Do you have any diamonds, any of you?
You know I'm fresh out.
I have
Wonder if
Perhaps in the
I
Dragon
wonder-
Horde.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
Patrick speaks up. He's like, about that. That's why I'm up here. Those dreams were, well, they were collapsing around us. That's why I got the hell out. Simone speaks up again. A magic item or 2 could take the place of 1 diamond, but there'll have to be another sacrifice.
What is this spell you speak of? Can you explain it more?
I will use the power of whatever material we're able to gather, and the power of this dream and our souls to reform bodies for the lot of you. Maybe then you'll be able to track down Octavian's master and make him suffer for this prison.
What kind of sacrifice are you talking about?
Abratus speaks up. We made it out of the ditches. That was our goal. And if this is the end of our road so that you can continue, we're satisfied with that.
Wait, are you saying you'd stay behind?
Oh, we would go with you in a way. Hothric speaks up. Yes, your bodies would be made of us. Well, our spirit matter. It'd be great. We'll be like roomies. He does a double guns at Balxor.
I don't know how I feel about this.
Neither do I.
I mean, I'd be more than happy to offer up any magic items I had on me, but I see the only thing I have is my short sword, and even then, I don't think it has all that much magical potential.
I'll take off my the ring of spell storing. And I'll hand it over.
She reaches for it, but out of the gate comes where are you? You. A little black cat who, for some reason, is showing damage and they don't have.
Take the damage off right now. That's right.
It is a beautiful little black cat. And around its neck, there's a key. And dangling from the key is a diamond. And it just kind of sits there, like, expecting you guys to know who it is and be suitably impressed.
I'm impressed because it's a cat. I mean...
I have no idea what this is. But it has a diamond on it.
From freaking out.
A bit too convenient, almost.
Can I use survival to like approach it? Would that be survival, or am I thinking to Bear Grylls?
What?
Thinking to Bear Grylls.
I was thinking more animal handling, but
Yeah, you're right. That would make more sense.
You are at disadvantage.
I am?
Yep.
Oh,
You have the heart of the wolf.
hold on. Yeah, I'm still reading.
No, it's not listed there. That's DM.
Oh. I'm at a disadvantage for animal handling because I'm a wolf?
For a cat?
Living as a cat, yeah.
That's catist. Assuming the cats don't like dogs and dogs don't like cats.
Yes, it is.
Assuming this one doesn't hate dogs is also stereotyping. This.
I said catist.
All right.
I'm just going to take the key. I have no idea what the cat is. I just want the key.
It looks at you
The cat.
like, excuse me. It looks like at you like that. It doesn't say it.
I'm gonna speak with animals and try to converse with the cat.
Sure.
All right, I asked the cat. Well, first I ask who he is.
I actually have a name for this cat. Let me make sure I don't give you the wrong one. Second.
Okay.
I mean, of course, it's a cat. Gotta name the cats.
Where are your cats? Yes, there's a character that has cats, and this is one. It's fantastic. Hierophant is its name.
Oh, hi, Hierophant. How are you doing?
I'm hungry.
Okay. I'm gonna bring a bowl out of my bag and put some of my rations, like kind of, cut them up into smaller pieces for the cat.
I want my key back.
Oh, you want your key back?
Mm-hmm. I don't care about the shiny, but I want the key back. It's fine.
Okay. I let the party know what he's saying and that he wants his key back.
She, thank you.
Huh?
I'm a she.
Okay.
Rude.
It doesn't want the diamond back. Can I just pry the diamond off the key?
Yeah, the diamond's just hanging from it.
Oh, and then, yeah, I'll give the key back then.
She is not concerned about the diamond. She does want her key back, though.
Okay.
I require more food for your insolence.
All right, I break out another pack of rations.
It grabs it in its mouth and walks back through the gate.
I love cats. Oh, it's joyous. Well, that's one diamond.
There is a timer going, by the way, guys, as Dreamtown falls apart around you.
Oh.
Sefris offers up her sword.
I also have my great axe.
I'll offer up my shield.
I gave the ring.
Give my short sword.
There's nothing magical in the
Abratus just shakes his head. No. You need all these things. You need all these things to defeat the Lich. He seems very resolute, as do the rest of the dredgers.
I understand. We will not take this lightly. We appreciate what you've done for us.
Truly.
Well, I guess let's get at her.
I'm gonna give Yorick a fist bump.
Oh, he will return it. Dondo and Jay, since Jay's passive is huge and Dondo's right there, you see through the gate, you see the cat, and you see that old woman that when you guys first got here, and they seem to be talking. And then the cat walks away. The old woman looks up and smirks and disappears. And Simone starts the spell. Necromantic and arcane magic starts swirling through the area as the very essence of the building blocks of this place and of the dreamers that are still running around like mad start to coalesce into the gate. On the other side, you see 8 forms starting to take shape.
Sefris salutes the dredgers before they disappear or whatnot.
They return the salute. You see their bodies start to break apart, like particles flying through the air, like millions of fireflies as they shoot towards the gate. You look down and you see the same thing happening to you. The particles kind of swirling around as one and then shooting through the gate. And on the other side, you wake up laying on the ground on the banks of a dark river, fully formed and firmed. And you see the vision of Dreamtown fade from the archways of a gate that then crumbles to dust.
Omris pats himself down and lifts up his eye patch to make sure Parasite is still in there.
Our friends. I hope we can be worthy of their sacrifice.
Yes.
Not many people would do that for
No.
those they had only met a few days ago.
Heck, that's only been a few days.
I am not sure I understand what has happened
Mere
here.
hours for Yorick.
True.
Not even that. Even.
If they have sacrificed their souls, then they can never join us in the halls of heroes.
Did
It's a
say
great
maybe-
sacrifice.
Yeah. Maybe we can bring them with us. In our souls.
I feel it. I'm not one for
Nice.
afterlives and all that, but I think
I
Garrett
need-
will stick with me.
I need everybody to roll a d4.
How do you just roll a d4?
The bottom right-hand corner, you'll see the die tray.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah.
Hey, come on, 4. Come on, 4. I want all 4s from now on. Yeah, you fucked it up. You
Fantastic.
fucked.
Oh,
Had to roll a 2, didn't you?
Get it? Get it? I don't know if it's a good thing that I rolled a 4, but get it? I know Boxy wanted it, so get it? Get it?
Oh, I didn't
I'll
want to
roll for
roll a
Grimm.
4. I just wanted it to be in numerical order.
Yeah.
All right.
No.
So, anybody who rolled a 1, you're going to get a new ideal. And your background, basically, your personality. You're going to get a new ideal, and I'm going to tell you which here in a minute. Anybody that rolled a 2, you're going to get a new bond. Anyone that rolled a 3 is going to get a new flaw. And anybody who rolled a 4 gets a new dream of sorts.
In addition to the ones we already have, or like...
It's going to kind of merge with and eventually replace. So now everybody roll a d6.
See, now I don't know if higher is better.
I don't know what the dream thing is, so.
It's all subjective.
Mm-hmm.
Is that everybody? Secher needs to roll.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it back down to 1. Went to 2. Okay. How do I just clear this and... Oh, okay. I'll just roll even though that's not right. Sorry.
All right, just roll again.
Yeah. I'm
1d6. All right. Okay. So, whoever got a new ideal, listen up. All right, who got a new ideal? And then I'll look.
This
Me.
one, right? Me.
So that was Dondo and Snow?
Yep.
Mhm.
All right. So, Dondo,
A 6.
you
Oh my
got...
goodness.
Holy shit. I rolled for you, Grimm.
There we go.
You're cool. You're good.
Strong.
Oh,
All right.
What the-
Jeez,
So-
no burnt toast.
12 D4. That was a lot of D4.
You gain...
yeah. The
You-
whole thing I was trying to do was trying to get it reduced, like you were trying to do. And it just wouldn't work.
You gain Hothric's Defiance. If a system... What?
What was it called?
Hothric's Defiance.
Right.
I-
Okay.
if a system only benefits the powerful, it deserves to be broken.
Oh.
Okay.
And then Myra,
Oh, that one was mine.
you got Doyenta's love. The greatest force in the world is love, but sometimes you need action behind it. So that's your new ideal.
Okay.
All right. So who got a new bond?
I did.
I did.
All right. So Sefris, you got where are you? You got Anatol's duty. A member of the order, I have a moral obligation to destroy undead. Not yourself, though.
Oh, good thing.
Other undead bad.
We can agree on this.
All right. Aesir got Simone's mentor. For her, it was Casimir. For you, you can choose who. But you've learned so much from them. You respect and admire them no matter what. All right. Who got a new flaw? Anybody?
I did.
Who? People talked at once. Dizzy. Was it just Dizzy?
Oh no, I did too.
All right. Secher got a 6, and Dizzy. What did you get on the D6 roll?
Two.
All right. 2. This probably doesn't change much. You got Simone's ethics. There's nothing you wouldn't do to further magical study.
Yeah, it's not a big change.
Not a big change. Secher, you got Yenjin's overconfidence. It's better to act first and think later. All right. And who got a new dream?
I did.
Hassa, just Hassa. Hassa got a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. All right. That one does not work. So you didn't meet that NPC. You dream to one day lead your own clan, to be reunited with your family, to make them stronger, and to move the clan to prosperity. You have Linmore's dream.
Okay. And that was one day lead your clan. Okay.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, the gate is a pile of dust. In front of you, there's it's very dark. There's cliff like cave walls on either side of this river. But right there on the bank next to you is a boat. How would you like to proceed?
I
Without thinking, I jump in the boat.
All right.
This river feels familiar, even though I know it shouldn't.
I check my bag and I realize I have potions of healing. I know I can use one of them, but I still have the other 2. Does anybody? I still have those potions from the dragon. Does anybody need one?
I am rather wounded still.
Well, actually, I meant to say this. When you guys enter your new bodies, you are as if you had taken a long rest. You're completely refreshed.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, you have new bodies and they're brand new.
Does it feel different than where we were before? Or like
Everything
anyway?
feels more solid. You feel alive. There's no haziness of a dream. There's no question you are alive. You don't know that you're in the real world yet, but you feel different.
Same shit.
Like Hassa reaches up and she feels her ears. Are they
They feel like ears.
Are they pointy?
No.
Oh, so they're still mutilated. Okay. I think they'd at least give me something back. Jesus.
Oh.
All right, so Secher's in the boat.
I guess I'll join Secher in the boat.
Omris will join.
Balxor will follow along.
Yep. Myra goes in as well.
I will.
I get in the boat.
Boat, 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 boat.
I'm on a boat.
We are nearing the end, but we got a little bit of a scene left before we call it.
Oh, look at that, we're on a boat! Oh, Leistung is up there. Hello. Yeah, lead us on. Leonardo de Stung.
Let me know when everybody's on.
I'll never let you go.
It feels good to be.
It's been 84 years.
It feels good to be alive again.
Are we alive?
I'm just waiting for the.
I feel a lot more alive than I did before.
I would agree with you on that. I'm confused. None are to return from the lands of the dead. And I definitely remember dying.
I do too, friend.
Man. I mean, we're not gone, I guess, so there's still stuff to do. Can't be too upset about that.
We've got an objective now.
Yeah.
Yes.
Finish what we started.
Yeah.
And what is that?
Destroy the Lich.
Yeah.
Is the map doing anything for anyone?
Just
Yeah,
moving.
It's moving along.
Just moving, no big deal.
If we
It's
get
just
any more party
moving.
members-
I just
if we get any more
animated the
party
map.
members, we'll need
Nope.
a bigger boat.
No big deal. Just got the map moving. That's all. Okay. All right.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Wait, you want a cookie?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Very,
Well, you can't have one. It'll kill you. Stop it.
very strange that the parasite would wish for me to kill this lich, but I will see this through.
Perhaps we still walk in the Shadowlands. Perhaps.
For now. We must get strong
Eventually.
before we face the Lich.
We were trapped.
It's a quiet trip across the Black Canal. You come into an opening, which is not on this map. Across the water is a city filled with light and noise. The din of the city at its center never seems to grow louder. All you hear is the rhythmic splashing of the placid water. The dark of subterranean seems to blend with the ichor of the water, enveloping you in a lonely darkness. It's almost peaceful, a calm preceding whatever horrors lurk in the approaching city or whatever approaches from below. Then a voice from the darkness. My, what wretched faces you carry. A voice off the side of the boat. A handsome corpse that looks like a body wrapped because, assets, floats into view, its grinning face barely breaching the black surface of the water. Floating before you lies a stiff blue humanoid corpse dressed in a tattered finery. Its hands are cupped upon its chest, its sunken eyes are open wide, and a toothy grin stretches across a blue face. Its mouth never moves when it speaks, but its speech rings loud and clear. Its movements are sudden and sharp when it does move, as if it moves only when you blink. The corpse smiles, slides into a grimace, and its voice becomes pointed and clear. I'd like to see you climb out of this watery grave where souls are fated to float in an endless loop. You'll need 3 locks keys to escape the magic that binds these tunnels, however. As fate would have it, the lovely doges of the city before us have 4. But the locks have trouble with those that don't wear bautas, the soul masks. Wear one, and you'll be just like the other lockles out down here. Without one, and you'll be hunted like a feral beast. Blank white masks bubble to the surface of the water alongside the fetid cadaver. There's one for each stubborn soul without. The corpse face cracks back into a smile. Don't let them know your face, but don't forget what it looks like. Obtain the keys, but don't lock yourself in a box. Escape the channels and lose only what you never needed. When you reach the surface, all I ask is you seek an individual in Nova Stoya. They'll be delighted to hear escape is possible, I'm sure. What did they say their name was? The Night Seer Sage? I'm free for a few more minutes. The deep rivers are a strange place, but I'm sure you have a million questions.
Who are you?
I floated down here so long, I'm not sure I even remember my own name.
We dead?
Not anymore.
So should we put these masks on now?
The Baltas? Their souls compressed into headwear that breathe new life into the undead. I wonder whose life was in yours. Regardless, prolonged exposure could have side effects. I would say only wear them when you must.
Oh, great.
Well, we've all picked up the masks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure.
So if we are in a place where it is just us, we don't have to wear the masks. But if we are in anywhere otherwise, they should be on.
If you risk being seen, oh, better safe than sorry.
Okay.
How are we meant to get these locks?
The lock keys,
Yeah.
well, the Doges have them, so I suppose you could steal them from them somehow. Perhaps befriend them. Perhaps, if you're incredibly bold, perhaps you could just try to attack them. Wouldn't necessarily suggest it. But I'm sure there's many ways. Maybe find where they're hiding them if they don't have them on their person. Something like that. It's really up to you. I would just like to, I'd like to see you reach my friend in Nova Stoya.
If we are not dead, then what is this place?
A place between. You were just in the Lich Casimir's Sundrinker's icebox. You've made it out to this river of souls, so to speak. One more step will lead you back to the land of the living. Well, where you will be, it will not necessarily be that, but yes, you'll be out of the realms of the dead for sure.
So we do walk the in-between. But there is a way to return to life.
Oh, you're already alive.
Huh. Never heard of such a thing.
Strong magic seems to have stitched you back together. Very impressive.
Yeah, well, I don't know how I feel about that.
I can't tell you how you feel about it. That's for certain.
Oh,
Oh my, I'm quite late. Our time is up, and the locks await. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe, I do. The corpse sinks into the pitch of the channel, and the docks of the city creep into focus. And we end our session there.
oh.
I'd like to thank everybody playing. I hope you had fun. I'd like to thank everybody watching. If you enjoy the content, please like, comment, leave us any questions you might have for the players about the characters of the game and for myself as well. Let us know what you enjoyed, and we'll see you as soon as we get the next one going. Have a good one. Bye.
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 Yeah, but